Hi, Storm. I don't know why you did stool table emotes. I'm a little confused, but okay. So chapter 4 today. I do have some polls, so I'm 20 polls away from Ellen. But I have 17 polls, so it's like, do I do the chapter first and get the full 20? Or just see what I can get with the 17 I have? 4 for 4? I don't... Huh? $20 always max. Yeah. Admittedly, I did do a small top up to get that before stream, but shh, it's fine. Okay, I'll just go right into it then. Yeah, well, there we go. Okay, so yes, you have 17. So yeah, I will wait. Okay, I don't even know where I have to go. I've been trying to do... Who are you? When did I do this? I don't really care. Do I have to? What is this? What? Whoa, calm down. I don't know what you are. I'm not gonna do you right now. Okay, I guess this is just a tower thing? Oh yeah, battle tower. Okay, cool. Awesome. Don't care. Yeah, we're gonna go back and talk to Wise, because I believe that should gear up chapter 4? I would think so. I don't know. There you are, Belle. Got something to share. Shepard just contacted us. Yep. Okay, that makes sense. He said he's gonna be around 6th Street lately for work and wants to meet. Any idea what's up? Yeah, we asked him to help us scope out commissions in the Outer Ring so we could track down Perlman. That's why he's here. Got time to meet him now, Belle? Sure. Yes, let's go. Yeah, that's the point. Good thing their store's pretty empty right now. I'll close up and ask him to swing by.
My old friends, the two Faithins. It's been a while. How have you both been lately?
I forgot what
Not
his
too bad,
voice sounded
thanks
like.
to
Oh
you.
my goodness.
Of course, if you could get us the business we need, things would be even better.
Oh, dear. Well, when you say it like that, I'm not quite sure how to put the next part.
Sounds like you're about to disappoint us.
It sounds like you're going to let us down.
Please hear me out. It's completely out of my hands. The city has recently beefed up security measures for the election, not just on the main roads. They've also got people stationed on the hollow exits leading to the Outer Ring. Although there have always been quite a few Outer Ring smugglers using the hollows for transport, risks have skyrocketed recently, and most clients have given up on doing business in the city for now. Even if you find someone willing to risk it, those small fry definitely won't have what you're looking for. So you passed up on my valuable commission to do business in the Outer Ring. You're looking for a reliable source of intel, right?
Better not jump to conclusions, alright?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves, Shepard.
It seems to keep my old clients happy. The less I say, the better. Just take what I'm about to say as me talking to myself. If you want to gather information in the Outer Ring, try to get in with the biker gangs there.
Biker gangs?
The people of the Outer Ring live far apart, and the transportation of supplies relies heavily on the biker gangs. They're well respected among the residents, and nothing happens there without them knowing about it.
Oh, I guess this is
It's
where Sons of
unfortunate that this option is
Calydon
beyond
come
the
in.
scope of my business, so this is all the help I can offer you. Well, that's all I have to say. I'll let you get back to your business. If you change your mind and want to make some easy money in the near future, feel free to contact me anytime.
Thank you. We'll think about it. See ya.
Even though we got some useful intelligence.
We got a useful piece of intel, but it won't make finding Perlman any easier.
We don't have any other choice. The Outer Ring is completely out of our scope of operations. Speaking of which, finding intel on Perlman has been harder and harder in the city lately. Even Ferry hasn't been able to find any useful leads. Belle, this whole thing is strange to me.
I get what you're saying.
I get what you're saying, Wise. The Outer Ring's huge, but for one person to survive there, it would be impossible to stay completely off the grid.
Exactly. Perlman's escape caused quite a stir, and public security is looking for him. You'd think there'd be all kinds of intel on him by now. How does a living, breathing person disappear into thin air?
Days earlier, not long after the airship hijacking incident somewhere in the Outer Ring's old oil field district.
I said I give up! You win!
Now that's more like it, old man. If you'd spoken up sooner, we could have saved ourselves the effort. All right. Any other challengers?
Oh, hi, Caesar.
Anyone else? Big Daddy, we got the Spark Stone. Now you can't say it's not the right time for us to join the Torrid Inferno. We, the Sons of Calydon, are the strongest. This time I'm gonna swipe while the iron's hot and seize the Overlord's throne.
It's strike while the iron's hot, you idiot.
The Overlord's throne, huh? Caesar, well, my opinion hasn't changed. Since you've earned the right, go test the waters.
Huh? Aren't you coming with us?
I'm retired. This kind of action-packed stuff should be left to the young'uns. Besides, someone's gotta look after the transport business.
Caesar! Big Daddy! We found something amazing over there!
Oh boy, Furnace!
It's an airship! This is the first time I've seen one up close.
Hey, Caesar, there's a live one over here.
Oh, it's the whole
Such a
gang.
serious accident.
Hi,
This
Purple.
guy's lucky to be alive.
I feel like I've seen this face before.
It's not just any guy. This is the defendant in that vision case from the city. He's on the public security's most wanted list. So much money! Enough to drink nitro fuel like water for the next 30 years! Enough to buy 5 steel tusks? Public security sure is generous.
Public security? No! Don't hand me over to public security! I'm begging you! I know who the real mastermind is!
Okay, tell it to public security.
I have evidence of their crimes!
Okay, tell it to public security.
Evidence!
Knock him out. Man, I really wished Caesar would have kicked him in the face.
I'm starting to doubt if Perlman is even still alive. We can still rely on Hand for the sacrifice investigation, but I'm afraid the Cunning Hare's lawsuit might be on hold for a while.
Master, second assistant. There is an incoming call from Billy. Should I connect the call for you?
Right on cue. Fairy, put the call through.
Oh, manager, you're home! I just sent you a message, but you didn't reply.
Wise and I are both here. What's up?
We're both here. What's up, Billy?
Manager, I have something really important to tell you, but I'd prefer to do it face to face. I'm at the corner behind Bardic Needle. Can you meet me there?
Billy, you're close by. Why don't you just come to the store?
Because the vehicle I'm driving won't fit through. Wait. A public security officer is coming over. I gotta talk to them real quick. Hey, so I'm hanging up. I'll be waiting. I'm counting on you.
Billy said his car wouldn't fit through? I don't get it. They've parked here lots of times before. It seems he has something important to say. Belle, you should go meet him.
Okay. Oh, you have a big truck, that's why.
Oh, manager, that was quick.
Billy, did you change jobs?
Billy, did you get rich? Not only a new truck, but also a new look for $1 million?
Manager, that's impossible. I'm not sure if I should be saying this, but basically, the truck and the Bang Boo both belong to an outer ring biker gang called the Sons of Caledon. The truck has a new Eridu entry pass, and recently non-residents have had to queue for a long time to get in and out of the city. So I'm helping them transport goods. After all, I used to work for them.
Oh, really? I didn't know you've spent time in the Outer Ring.
I didn't know you spent time in the Outer Ring.
Yeah, actually I lived in the Outer Ring for a while. It was a stroke of luck that eventually brought me to the city. Manager, we can chat about this later. I have something important to tell you. The Sons of Caledon have intel on Perlman.
Is the info reliable?
Is it credible?
It's solid. Their second-in-command told me personally. Manager, the Sons of Caledon know we're looking for Perlman. They said they can provide exclusive intel on one condition. They want to talk business with Faithin face-to-face.
They want to meet a proxy.
You mean they're looking for a proxy?
They didn't put it like that, but that's my guess. Manager, though we really need Perlman for the case we're handling. Nicole said we owe you.
so you have the final say on who to work with. Anyway, I'll be helping the Sons of Caledon upgrade their bamboo and purchase supplies in the city over the next few days, and then I'll head out to meet them. If you want to meet them face to face, you should come with me.
Okay. Sounds good to me.
Belle, you're back. What did Billy want to talk about? The Sons of Caledon, one of the Outer Ring biker gangs, has info on Pearlman. But they want to talk business face to face. Belle, what's your take on this?
Since they need a proxy...
Since they need a proxy, our chances of getting info on Pearlman are quite high.
Right. But the Outer Ring is a wild place, and we don't know what the risks are. I'm not comfortable letting you go alone.
Billy will be there.
Billy will be there too. Plus, he's still doing favors for his old boss, so they must have a pretty good relationship.
All right, I get it. The good thing is that the Outer Ring isn't under New Eridu's jurisdiction, and proxies can operate there unrestricted. So, we don't have to worry about anyone finding out that we're Phaethon. Belle, you should spend the next couple of days preparing for the trip and taking care of any loose ends.
I contacted Billy and told him about our decision, Belle. Are you all set for the adventure? Yeah. You're as quick as ever, Belle. Looks like we're just waiting on Billy now. Soon, the day of a departure arrives. You're heading to the Outer Ring with Billy today, Belle. Have a safe journey. You should go meet Billy at the usual spot. While there aren't many smart devices we can utilize outside the city, Fairy and I will keep an eye on you both. There you are, manager. Let's hit the road. Outer Ring, here I come. Awesome. So, this is officially Chapter 4. Not long later, on a highway of the Outer Ring.
Whoa. It stretches on forever.
What do you think, manager? The Outer Ring scenery is pretty nice, right? It's also super fun to drive here.
But this road is too close to a hollow, and there are so many other hollows around.
There's nothing we can do about it. The Outer Ring lacks ether technology, making it hard to eliminate hollows. They can't even mine ether resources. Hey, you see that big guy over there?
That machinery. Is it an oil pump?
Oh, you're good. This area is called the Old Oil Field. The residents here still rely on petroleum for their livelihoods. Hey. Wait! What's up with that truck? Oh man, we're gonna crash!
Oh my god!
Turn right! Drive into the hollow!
Oh my. Interesting. They actually drove into the hollow. And here I thought I'd get to see some explosive carnage.
Lord Lucius, I did what you asked. Please, spare me. Please.
What is happening?
Although the Sons of Caledon meeting their end in a hollow only earns a 61 from me, I'll let it slide this time considering your hard work. I hope that in the future, you'll remember this lesson and stop meddling in things that you shouldn't. The second in command of the Vanquishers colluding with an ether corporation in the city? That's not a joke you should make lightly.
Oh. I'll take it that's one of the other biker gangs.
Manager! Are you alright?
I'm fine, don't worry.
I'm fine, Billy. Don't worry.
That's good. You hit your head on my arm just now. It made a really loud sound. That oil tanker heading straight for us was terrifying. We only made it thanks to your quick thinking. And the vehicle isn't totaled. But we've fallen into a hollow now. What's our next move?
Before falling into the hollow, I sent a message to Wise. How did you type that fast? That's impressive.
Just before we fell into the hollow, I sent a distress signal to Wise. He'll find a way to help us from the outside.
That's great! It's a relief to hear that. Right. Manager, both of you have a special condition that means you can't be in the hollow for too long, right? Don't worry. There's anti-corruption serum in the truck that I helped buy, as well as some discarded hollow data piles from the city.
Billy, it looks like we have a way out.
Billy, that's our way out of the hollow. There must be a carrot in the Sons of Caledon's bamboo, plus the new data from the data piles.
Oh, that's right! You're a proxy! You can calculate a path out of the hollow! Alright, let's get to work installing the data piles!
Let's go. It's been a while since I've played Billy.
Let's go, Manager. I've got the data piles.
Okay, installing 3 should be enough. We've got ethereals. Must have been drawn in by the data piles.
Don't worry, Manager. I'll handle it.
Yeah. I know that Ambi's getting an S rank, like version of her in a coming patch. I really hope they do an S rank version of Billy.
Got one installed.
Oh, I guess I never
Manager,
noticed
let's
the.
go to the next location.
I guess that I didn't ever realize the back of his coat. He said he used to work for Sons of Caledon, but the logo is like on his coat. I guess I never realized that. Ow.
More ethereals, and they seem tougher than the last ones. Manager, find someplace safe to take cover. In my sight! Stand still!
Ow! Let me shoot you. Grr.
Don't worry, everyone will get their share!
Alright, just one data pile left.
Let's move! Don't worry, Manager. I'll take care of these guys in no time. How are you holding up?
All good. I can manage. Huh? Did you hear that?
I didn't comment on it before, but it's like, oh, Billy saying, oh, you and the managers have like a special condition. They can't be in the hollow too long. I wonder what that is. I'm kind of curious to know more about that, because that's the first I've heard about that.
Let's go back to the car and get out of here.
You can do it, Manager! We're almost there!
I'm really not built for this level of activity.
Oh, let's go. Hi, Caesar.
It's been a hot minute, little bro. Oh, so this is the proxy I've heard so much about.
Oh, it's lighter. Let's go.
Come on, brother. You've gotten a bit rusty.
All right, here we go. It's time to shine. Alright, boys! Let's get to it!
Show me what you got, bro.
10 rounds be enough?
Oh, you really must be feeling confident today.
Nah, it's just that I can't get a reimbursement on anything over 10. Hey! Don't move!
That was a close call, little bro. If we'd been a few seconds later, you would have been chomped to pieces.
That's kind
by
of cute. They
ethereals
call
already.
him little bro. I like that.
Don't worry, big sis. I'm made out of tough enough stuff to hold out.
Brother, you have nowhere to run, but you've still got a mouth on you.
Lighter, you just don't know me well enough. My body is made out of enhanced materials now. Forget about ethereals. Even Nicole wouldn't dare hit me barehanded.
Oh, so you're literally made out of tough stuff.
Oh, so you mean you're literally made out of tough stuff?
So, big sis, Lighter, how did you end up here?
Oh, I got a strange call earlier from a young guy. He sounded terrified and said you fell into this hollow.
So it was the deputy manager.
Lucy thought it might be a trick, but the intel he gave about you was flawless. And he even laid out a rescue route. Oh, so this is the legendary proxy, huh? Who'd have thought?
Why does Caesar's voice sound familiar? I feel like I know that voice actor. Thank you. It's all thanks to your timely assistance. Like, she sounds very familiar.
You arrived just in time.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Proxy! What's wrong?
Manager! Manager! Stay with me! Quick! We gotta get out of here! Hurry!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The time passed after you lost consciousness in Blazewood.
I have to take some of the blame for this accident as well.
She just passed out. She's fine, guys.
We, the Sons of Caledon, must honor our guests with the finest funeral. Lighter, you will be carrying the coffin.
That's a heavy responsibility.
We'll need to keep the hearse driving steady. Piper!
Got it. I'll make sure it's as smooth enough.
Bernice! Of course, you'll be handling the cremation.
You got it! Just gotta burn everything to ash and smithereens!
She's fine, guys.
Lucy! Lucy?
Can you all stop goofing around?
Don't be upset. It's not every day we get to have fun with the cremation ceremony.
You don't have fun at our guest expense! Bernice! Put away the flamethrower, now! You guys are driving me nuts!
Belle, how are you feeling? Are you hurt?
Oh, hi, Wise.
Sorry. We got a little carried away. Welcome to the Outer Ring. May you rise from the ashes.
After a short while.
Nathan! Who would have thought you'd both end up here all because of an accident? Must have scared you back then, huh? Relax! You two and Billy are thick as thieves, so that makes us friends.
Right, we've been in the same boat for a long time.
Ah, yeah, right. We've been partners in crime for a while now.
Time for a formal introduction. We're the Sons of Caledon, a biker gang from the Outer Ring. I'm the current boss, Caesar. Billy should have already told you why we invited you. The Sons of Caledon need a favor from you. As for Perlman, his airship crashed here in the Outer Ring during landing. He's lucky to be alive, but he's badly injured and hasn't woken up yet.
Perlman is in your hands?
What? You mean you have Perlman?
Yeah. Wait, didn't Lucy tell you? Don't worry, we'll make sure he heals up. And once he's awake, we'll hand him over to you.
Wait. Caesar, are you stupid? Negotiations haven't even started, and you already handed over such an important bargaining chip?
Negotiations? Bargaining chip? Lucy, again with the pettiness. This kind of manipulation and leveraging? That's not very overlordy.
Ugh, easy for you to say. I worked my butt off to keep this info under wraps just for today.
Yeah.
If you can't strike a deal with Phaethon, where do you expect me to find a reliable proxy for the Tour d'Inferno?
The Tour d'Inferno is our business. I never planned to count on anyone else. Don't worry, Proxy. You coming to the Outer Ring is a sign of respect. Even if you don't agree to help us, I won't go back on my word about Perlman.
Caesar, we appreciate your kindness, but as they say, no work, no reward.
Wise is right.
Wise is right. Actually, we only came today hoping to get a bit of information on Perlman. We could never have expected what you're offering. Since you've been so honest with us, we'll do everything we can to help you.
Straight to the point! I like it! Can you relax a little now, Lucy?
Thanks, Phaethon. Your willingness to help will be huge for us.
What is the Tour d'Inferno?
So you need a proxy for this Tour d'Inferno you mentioned, right? What is it?
The Tour d'Inferno is the biggest event in the old oil field. Only the strongest squads of bikers can compete. It's a test in the hollows to find out who's the best.
Caesar, there's no way they'll get it when you put it like that. Let me explain. Simply put, the Tour d'Inferno is an off-road motorbike race that crosses through a hollow. Only 2 teams compete, and the rules are simple. The first team to cross the hollow, reach the finish point at Cinderglow Lake, and throw a spark stone into the lake, wins.
Such a dangerous race.
I never knew you held such dangerous races here in the Outer Ring.
Proxy, holding the Tour d'Inferno isn't just for the thrill of it. It's also a way to regularly ensure the safety of our oil resources in the form of a race. After all, oil is the lifeblood of the old oil field. Naturally, for us biker gangs, the Tour d'Inferno also serves another purpose. The winner of the race becomes overlord of the old oil field motor league.
That's right, Phaethon. The Overlord is recognized as the top dog of the Motor League. The current Overlord's faction is called the Vanquishers, and their boss held the title for years. I've been itching to challenge him for a while now.
That's quite passionate.
I see. Lofty aspirations.
Oh, Caesar, if all you think about is shallow stuff like that, it won't be long before the Sons of Caledon are mine. People are gunning
she's
for
so
the
pretentious.
Overlord
I don't
for
like
more
her.
than just becoming the top dog. We're not some school kids hooked on fighting manga. The future of the oil industry in the
Do you
old
know what
oil
kind of game
field
you're in?
relies on the support of the Motor League, in every sense of the word. And as the leader of the Motor League, the Overlord is in charge of assigning transport routes. That means they hold real, tangible power. For the past 6 months, the Vanquishers have only given us the worst routes. They're definitely messing with us behind our backs. But when I went to confront them, that smug second-in-command Lucius just said, the Overlord isn't in the old oil field right now, and the routes are decided at random.
Speaking of the Overlord, he hasn't been seen for half a year. Who knows what he's been doing? But Lucy, what are you afraid of? Even if the routes aren't great, With our skills, it's nothing we can't handle. Besides, you're just mad because there's nowhere to buy makeup and snacks on these routes.
Shut up, Caesar! Didn't we agree you wouldn't criticize me in front of guests?
I mean, is she wrong?
You call that criticism? It's the truth.
Thank
You're
you.
the one who's always calling me an idiot. You think I don't have any self-respect?
Good on you, Caesar,
You
honestly.
ruin one's plans each time you open your mouth and expect me to praise you?
Yeah. Lady Lucy Montefiore, I ruined your plans. Huh. Are you forgetting who's the one who was so excited about meeting the legendary proxies that she couldn't sleep all night?
Enough, Caesar! I challenge you to a duel! Today's the day for the Sons of Caledon to change hands!
Haha! Bring it on! Then we'll see who's scared. Lighter! Come here and be the judge!
Are they gonna be okay?
Are they gonna be okay?
Well, it's fine, Proxy. Don't worry.
Hi,
This is a 2
Piper.
or 3
I've seen a
times day
lot of
kinda
you.
thing.
Yeah, it's no big deal. Just don't get roped into being the referee, or you might end up on the wrong side of both of them.
Anyway, Proxies, it's great to have your help with the Tour de Inferno. Let's give it our best shot.
It's getting late, Proxy. Why don't we camp out here tonight? The gas station here is closed, but it's totally safe here, and as it's not far from the town. So, about Perlman. Oh, you mean that fugitive, right? Just like Caesar said, his airship crashed in the outer ring and we found him. We were about to hand him over to public security for a reward, but before he passed out, he kept yelling, I've got someone else is behind all this, and I've got proof, so we kept him. As we suspected, Perlman knows something. Oh, your expression tells me what he said must be important to you. Good to know. Relax, only we know that he's with us, and we've stashed him in a secure spot for treatment. What about Caesar and Lucy? They're gonna be fighting for a bit longer, I'm afraid. So is that just like normal that they just fight all the time? But don't worry about it. They usually duke it out out far away, so they won't disrupt your sleep. No, that's not what I'm saying at all. Yeah, they fight and make up in a flash, even quicker than Steel Tusk's engine eats gas. All right, let's save the chit chat for tomorrow and catch some Z's today. You must be beat. Young guns need enough sleep to grow up healthy. What? After a long day, we took the Sons of Caledon's generous offer and stayed the overnight in Blazewood the next morning. I'm surprised at how well I slept in a new place. Must have been exhausted yesterday. Now my eyes feel way better after a good night's sleep. I wonder if Wise slept well. It took him a week to get used to a new pillow last time. Hi.
Morning. Did you sleep well? You were exhausted yesterday, right? As soon as your head hit the pillow, you were out like a light.
Hi, Cat. I finally met Piper in the story, so I'm gonna know more about her after I've basically maxed her. No, I fed him before stream, and I don't know. Does Piper have a pipe? I don't think so. So far, all the people of the Sons of Caledon are very fun. I like them. Billy, where are you going?
Billy, are you getting ready to go somewhere?
Actually, it's the opposite. I just took the other manager back to your store. The other manager and Caesar decided that they're gonna move some of the equipment into your car and set up a mobile proxy workshop.
Move the HDD here?
You mean moving the HDD equipment out here?
Right. The other manager said working in the city would make communication difficult. Plus, smart devices are few and far between in the Outer Ring, and long-range data transmission could slow us down.
Oh, morning, Proxy. You're awake. Billy's right. You'll be more efficient working from here in the Outer Ring.
I have seen Lighter, yeah. And Kat, you literally summoned her. You asked where she is, and now she's crying at my door to come in. So, one moment. I will be right back. Hot intro. Yeah, honestly, yes. Okay, and we're back. Raven's here now. Raven! Yeah, say hi! Well, she kind of said hi.
Don't worry. We'll take care of the power and network connection.
Something I'm feeling nervous about the work environment.
Hearing you say that makes me a little nervous about our new working environment.
By the way, before the equipment arrives, let me take you to Blazewood and introduce you to the townsfolk. Lucy said you might not be used to roughing it with us, so I got the mayor to prepare a place for you.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
It's no problem. After we get back from town, go talk to Lucy and the others. I heard from your brother that you need to collect some holo data before the race. Lucy and the gang are also preparing for the Tour d'Inferno. You should be able to help each other out.
Mm-hmm. Interesting. Bubby. This is a really cool place. I like this. Kind of little rustic town. Can I go under here? Yeah, I'm gonna look around really quick to see if there's any. I knew there'd be some kind of supply crate over here. You can't hide from me. I know how this game works. Here, while I'm thinking about it, I'm gonna check who Caesar's voice actor is.
The lunch is on you.
Cause she sounds so familiar.
Take me.
Is there no voice thing in here? Do I have to like do I have to Google it? Guess so. Okay. Oh, I'm spelling that wrong. Taser. Voice actor. I know she sounds familiar. Who is she? Jennifer Sunbell. I don't know if I know that name. That name doesn't sound familiar to me, but Caesar's voice sounds really familiar. I don't know.
Only the brave will win. That's me!
Oh well. Ooh, hi.
Casa! I brought the proxy to say hi.
Oh, Caesar. So this is the proxy from the city? Guess folks from New Eridu start working young, just like us.
Caesar, who is this young lady?
Caesar, who's this young lady?
Young lady? You city folks talk funny. I'm Casa, the mayor of Blazewood. The Sons of Caledon have taken good care of our town. So if you need anything, just let me know. You can stay in the house behind me tonight. Sorry, it's still got some stuff that hasn't been moved out, but I'll get someone to clean it up.
Hey, Casa. I noticed a lot of people in town making these woven items.
We don't have a choice. The pipeline
Okay,
to town
fine.
still isn't fixed. Without a gas station, all we can do is make handicrafts to earn a living.
I have
Luckily, we
Celsius,
got
I
a
don't
big
have
order
water,
recently.
so you're gonna
and
deal
with the
with
Tour
that.
d'Inferno coming up, the Sunflints are selling like hotcakes.
I'm not gonna run downstairs to get another bottle of water. Can't make me.
What's a sunflint?
Oh, it's a kind of handicraft woven from straw. During the Tour d'Inferno, almost every house in the old oil field hangs them up.
Gets it. How dare. What is this sunflint? Cool. Don't know what that is. Pattern looks like a face. Water. Okay, fine. I'll go get water. Fine. Okay, I have a bottle of water now. There, you can hear it against the mic. Happy? Kiwi needs a mic so she can entertain Strim. Maybe. Pattern looks like a face. Now guzzle instead water. I will sip it because you're gonna spam me with hydrate routines, I need to spare it. Don't like having to run on the stairs. This pattern looks like an upside down person, sure.
This pattern looks like an upside down person.
Wow, Proxy! You're pretty smart. The upside down figure is the first overlord of the Motor League. The elders in the Outer Ring also say this design is the face of the god of sun and fire, guiding the hero to ignite Cinder Lake and return safely from the Hollow.
There must be a special story behind this there must be a story behind this special pattern.
Such a unique pattern must have a story behind it, right?
Yup! Actually, this pattern represents the legend of the first Overlord's Tour d'Inferno. Though the old oil field can still produce oil, did you know the core oil field was swallowed up by a hollow decades ago?
Isn't oil susceptible to ether corruption? Can I speak? That would be good. That would be awesome.
Isn't oil susceptible to ether corruption?
After the disaster, etheric matter seeped through the underground facilities and oil pumps, ruining the shallow oil reserves. But luckily, the collapse of the only deep drilling facility formed a unique natural gas vent. The burning gas kept the etheric matter from spreading further down.
Wow. So natural gas vent is Cinderglow Lake?
So the natural gas vent is Cinderglow Lake?
The appearance of Cinder Lake saved everyone's livelihoods in the old oil field. But even with Cinder Lake, we can't rest easy. Natural gas and etheric matter burning together can easily turn into ether crystals building up around the lake. If left unchecked, more and more crystals will build up and eventually block the vent, extinguishing the lake. If that happens, the underground oil will be doomed.
There was a time when Cinder Lake nearly went out. In order to save it, a young man and his friends risked their lives to enter the hollow and blast open an ether crystal using a special spark stone, just like the one in my hand.
I see. Sparkstone.
Huh. But the hollow was treacherous, and they didn't even have a carrot with them. By the time they reached Cinder Lake, it was almost completely covered with crystals. Out of desperation, the young man rode his bike into the only spot that was still burning in Cinder Lake and managed to ignite it.
So in memory of his sacrifice. Wow.
So, everyone makes sunflints in memory of his sacrifice.
Oh, Proxy. I never said the first Overlord died there.
It's normal for the Proxy to think that way. After all, everyone who went to Cinder Lake with him thought he was dead, but a day later, he miraculously emerged from the hollow alive. Folks say the god of the sun and fire was moved by his bravery, allowing him to be reborn from the flames. Since then, the residents have drawn his face and the image of him diving into Cinder Lake on their sunflints. There's even a line from a folk song that goes, "Diving into the fiery sea, the hero returns valiantly."
So he's like a hero. Gotcha. It's a great story. Yeah.
It's a great story. No wonder it's widely told.
Uh-huh. Kids in the old oil field grew up hearing that story. They used to play games pretending to be the first Overlord in the Tour d'Inferno. Of course, the first Overlord did more than that. After he returned, he gathered all the biker gangs in the old oil field and formed the Motor League. He also made the rule that the Tour d'Inferno would be held every few years to prevent a similar crisis at Cinder Lake.
Yeah, that's why the Tour d'Inferno continues to this day. It's still a feat only the strongest bikers can accomplish, but for us residents, it's become more of a festival.
Oh, that's kind of cool. Looks like we lost track of time chatting about the Tour d'Inferno. It's an interesting topic. I'm glad you think so. I need to talk to Casa about powering your equipment. Proxy, why don't you head back to the gas station and meet Lucy and the others? Okay. Oh, there's one right behind me. Hi. Hi guys. What's up? I'm still kind of upset Burnus is a event S rank because I found Burnus's song and oh, it's so good. Why is it so good? Hi.
Proxy, you made it. Proxy,
Hi.
didn't Caesar say you were just going to meet the mayor? What took you so long?
We talked about the Tour d'Inferno.
We saw the sunflints in Blazewood and ended up hearing the legend of the Tour d'Inferno.
So that's why Caesar was so pumped up. After all, that's her favorite story. She even said her dream is to become a hero, just like the first Overlord.
If she really wants to be like the first Overlord, she better forget those childish fairy tales fast.
Why are you so mean, Lucy? Not a fan of the legend, Lucy?
You're not a fan of this legend, Lucy?
It's not that I dislike it, but come on, we're all grown-ups here. We should look at things realistically, don't you think?
No!
The Tour d'Inferno only happened a few
Realism
decades
sucks.
ago. How come it's turned into this huge legend? But using an act of God to spread his story far and wide? The first Overlord must have been pretty smart.
Lucy, Caesar said this kind of old person talk will give you wrinkles.
Nonsense! Don't listen to her lies! I use exfoliating face masks every day. No way I'll get wrinkles. Proxy, you can see it too, right? The Tour d'Inferno is less about heroics and more about the first Overlord securing control of the old oil field.
Uh-huh. You're thinking it's like a city entrepreneur.
That's a very realistic take. It sounds like something a new Eridu entrepreneur would say.
Wow, Proxy, you're so smart. Lucy is actually from New Eridu.
You gave up city life?
So you're from the city? What made you give up that life?
It's because I never wanted that kind of life where everything is already laid out for you.
Yeah, you're
Plus,
pretentious
my dad
as
only
hell.
cares about profits and business.
Exactly. It's different in the Outer Ring.
Then stop
especially in
being
the
so
old oil
pretentious
field.
if you don't care
Morley
about
is
and
all
you don't
about
want
freedom
all of
and
that.
justice.
That's what they say. But to survive, you can't forget about profits and business. Take the Sons of Caledon, for example. Employees need paychecks, vehicles need maintenance, and we need supplies that the city won't sell us. Which means we need connections and money. Proxy, I wasn't just making it up when I said the Overlord's faction is targeting us. The Sons of Caledon have had better rep than the Vanquishers these past few years. So, of course, they're jealous. But the recent bad routes we've been getting have hurt our income. and recruiting new members has been an issue. So, for the future survival of the Sons of Caledon, we have to take the Overlord's title.
You see. You've got things figured out.
You've got it all figured out.
I knew someone as sharp as Phaethon would get it. Brute strength and passion alone won't get you far. Just watch. It won't be long before I beat Caesar and take the Sons of Caledon from her.
Lucy,
Oh my god, do
you
not
wouldn't
laugh
admit it
like
earlier,
that.
but
Silence.
it turns out you lost last night.
No, I didn't lose. It was just a momentary truce. After all, prepping for the Turd Inferno is what's most important now. I can put becoming the boss on the back burner. Proxy, let's talk business. The other Phaethon mentioned this morning that the lack of hollow data in the Outer Ring is affecting your ability to perform in the Hollows. So for now, we'll be going into the Hollows with you to gather data.
Oh, I also need your help with something. The vehicles for the Tour d'Inferno need some modifications. We need to get a hold of the necessary parts.
Okay.
Belle,
Oh, hi, Wise.
I'm back.
Good job, Wise.
Good job, Wise. Come on, I'll help you set up the HDD.
The French laugh.
No need.
Exactly.
I just tested the voltage and network speed here. The HDD is working fine. Fairy and Eos are pretty excited to be in the Outer Ring, but it's a new environment, so it'll take some getting used to.
Let's warm up. No, and it's just like, the French laugh, it's just like, oh, I don't want the city life where everything's laid out for me. And then she's just so damn pretentious. It's like, stop. You chose this life to rough it out with the Outer Ring, with an Outer Ring biker gang. So, act like you belong here. Yeah, no, irony is that she's actually really rich. Yeah, no, exactly. I kind of figured that. Honestly. The way she talks and her name just screams privileged rich girl.
Let's warm up for the Tour d'Inferno with the work we've got on hand.
All right, Belle. If you're ready, let's get going.
Now we've got two things to do in the Hollow. Collecting Hollow data and buying vehicle parts. Caesar and her crew said it doesn't matter which task we handle first. I'm leaving the call to you, Belle. Let's get moving when you're all set. Okay. If you're curious about the commission or the Sons of Caledon, talk to Burnus, Lighter, and Piper. I'm ready, let's go! Yay! Like she comes from a rich fam. Yeah, no, I kind of figured. I think I have Lucy. I don't remember.
Did you call me?
Yeah.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
Yeah. Luciana di Montefiore. I mean, I don't have all the 4 stars, but yeah. What does Piper look like? And I mean, as you can see, completely maxed out because she wouldn't go away. And not only even that, like, this is maxed out too. I didn't even try to do that. I mean, I'm not complaining because Piper is a really good 4-star. So I'm not complaining. It's just like, why wouldn't she go away? Like, I'll build her just for the sake of her, of having her Cinema 6 and her completely, her fully overclocked W engine eventually. But, like, yeah. Sobs and Ranch. Look, C6, S5, I wouldn't be, like, upset about it if it was a 4-star I actively used. Like, if I had this with, like, Anby or Nicole or somebody like that or, like, even Seth, even. But I don't have all that with any of them, and I actually use them, and Piper's just here. What is my Anby at? Just because I mentioned that. Oh, she's a 4 out of 6, so... I mean, Anby's doing pretty okay. And I think this one is... Yeah, it's 3 out of 5.
Ready for combat.
I don't know what do I even put for W engine on Nicole, because this is what I have, but this is not like a specialty one for her. Like, I have no idea what to give her. Because it doesn't give me any recommendations like it does for the drive discs. Like, I have to just figure out the W engine myself. And I have no ideas with what to do that. Doesn't the build guide have it? No, not really. I'd have to, like, I mean, I can look it up on, like, Hoyo. I can look it up on, like, Hoyo Lab or something, but it doesn't give me anything in the game.
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
Oh, I have 9 stable pull tapes. What do you think of Lycon's bit at the end of chapter 30? Which one? What do you mean? I forget. Like the cutscene with him on the building. He does the Fulgur Angie. I forget. I don't remember that. I think I vaguely remember it, but I don't remember it. I'll send you. Okay. Oh yeah, and Cat. I know you flexed on me for having this, but I got it too. So, fight me. My plans have been foiled. Anyways. Yippee! Got 2? I guess unexpected challenge. I'll do that one first. Yee! I got trial for the for them. So far, I like all of the characters for Sons of Caledon. All of them are really cool, and the fact they all call Billy Little Bro is very funny.
The Sons of Caledon are here, as expected.
Let's move. Stick to the plan.
Uh-oh.
Belle, Sons of Caledon, can you hear me? Our mission is to collect holo data. Belle, you should be familiar with the process.
Like that time with Billy.
Got it. It's just like that time with Billy.
Don't worry, Proxy. Unlike Billy, we won't let the Ethereals chase you around.
Why do you call Billy brother?
Speaking of which, I've been curious for a while now. Lighter always calls Billy brother. What's the story there?
Oh, that's because every biker gang in the old oil field has champions. Lighter and Billy are our champions. The first Overlord established that any gang joining the League must act with honor. Normally, the Overlord mediates disputes, but if he's not around or an agreement can't be reached, they settle it with a duel. That's where the champions come in.
The boss is right. Champions bear the honor or humiliation of the entire gang. We also serve as the leader's bodyguards. However, considering the boss's strength, she really doesn't need protecting.
What did Big Daddy say again? Ah, a ruler doesn't need to be the strongest or the smartest. Just someone who can unite the masses. But in the Sons of Caledon, I just so happen to be the best fighter.
How can you say that? Lighter doesn't have enough to do, and it's all 'cause you can't control your temper and get into fights yourself. I even had to find other tasks for him to do.
Proxy,
Literally shut
be
up,
honest,
Lucy.
For the longest time,
Okay, I take that
thought
back. I don't
Lighter was
like
here
everybody in
just
the
to do
Sons of
odd
Caledon.
jobs.
I like everyone except Lucy.
Lucy sure knows how to get the most out of the money she spent.
Master, you have reached the data collection area.
Great! It's just up ahead.
Data pile 1 initializing.
Is he even gonna fight back, or am I just gonna sit here and beat him into a corner? Got it. Guess I'm just gonna keep beating him into a corner. I'm not even clicking. I can just hold the attack button and he just keeps punching. No, that's kind of fun. That's funny though. I like that. I can just hold the attack button and the enemies just sit there and allow it. I kind of love that though. So I started playing like compared to Bernice. Honestly, yeah, Bernice is a lot funny. Is a lot more fun, but because she has dual flamethrowers instead of just fists. So, I mean, when did Bernice have a banner? Because I don't see her as like as one of the standard ones, so I know she's an event one. But like, when was her banner? I know it was before I started. Yeah, I kind of figured because I started playing like when there was only like a day or two left of Lighter's banner.
Right away, Your Highness.
So I was like, yeah, I don't. I'm sure it was like way before I kind of had this game. I mean, I'll definitely pull for Bernice like when she gets a rerun because she is very fun.
Just need to install one more and it's done.
I do like Caesar too,
The
though.
perfect installation location has been selected for you.
It'll be a lot more perfect if it were closer to us.
pile 3 initializing.
Watch out, more ethereals incoming.
But I guess when it... Did you just try to slice your little bunny pal? No. The...
I'm unstoppable! There it is.
I only like lighter because I don't have to like continuously click the attack button. I can just hold it down and he just continuously punches. And just like I can just hold the attack button and he just beats the shit out of people. I love that.
Warning. Biosignals detected near data pile 2.
Let's go, Wise.
Like how his super is just punch more.
Good work, Glider.
What I honestly love the most about, like, you know, with the factions and stuff, or like the happiness meter and stuff, like if you have two people from the same faction, they'll actually like recognize each other and they'll call each other's names. Like when you switch out, they're in the same party. So that's a really nice detail. I don't know what any of this is. I'm just looking at things. Barricade here before. Looks like someone bulldozed right through it. Must be the data pile thieves.
Is this a hidden fissure?
Ooh. Do I have trust yet? Yeah, I do. I haven't done much with it, but I do.
Nearby.
Hurry up!
There they are!
One second.
Lighter, do you know those people?
Lighter, do you know those people?
By their get-ups. They're in the biker gang too.
Is that part of the story, or is that what she actually just said?
Hold it right there! I've caught you red-handed, you bunch of filthy thieves!
Hey, little girl, watch your mouth. Who you calling a thief?
You, obviously. The data piles you're holding are the property of the Sons of Caledon. We put them there ourselves. Which biker gang are you running with? You should be ashamed of yourselves.
Who we are is none of your business. You say these are yours, but can you prove it?
Of course. These data piles come with receipts. All I'll have to do is just compare them with the registration numbers.
You're that Lucy something from the city, aren't you? Yeah, we've heard about the loudmouth strategist of the Sons of Caledon. It's clear you certainly know how to talk a big game, but we're not buying it. Look at these piles. There's no number on them at all.
Huh? The numbers on the data piles are gone?
You see, these data piles were just abandoned in the hollow. Unclaimed equipment. According to the League's rules, it's finders keepers. To think the Sons of Caledon would try to snatch our stuff using such a feeble lie. That's hilarious.
At first, I thought you were just small-time crooks, but you've clearly come prepared.
Psst. Lucy, what are you talking about?
To grind off numbers engraved on a metal surface in such a short time, you'd need a specialized grinder. Since they've even gone to the lengths of preparing that kind of equipment, they must have planned for this well in advance.
Ah, I see. Since Lucy doesn't want me meddling, I'll leave this to you, Lighter.
Got it, boss. Looks like it's my time to shine. Listen up. I may not know the reason, but it looks like you're looking for a duel.
Since we're all bikers, this is the only fair way to solve a conflict. Ryder, they say you haven't lost a single duel since becoming a champion of the Sons of Caledon. It's time to remind you of the humiliation of defeat. I don't think you'll be forgetting the Ember Arena anytime soon.
Something's purring. No.
Yes. It was tough going for you for a while,
Oh,
huh?
something's Oh, you mean you.
Pain
Okay.
must still be fresh in your memory. To be straight with you, our champion's from there too, but while you were twiddling your thumbs, he built up a 20-fight winning streak.
Wait, it can't be.
Bet you're shaking in your boots, Lyda. That's right. You know just who we're talking about.
Sorry, what's his name again?
Ryder! You smug jerk! It's me, Bellum! You ended my 21 streak, you cocky bastard! Just because you're handsome, skilled, happier, and handsome! You think you can just forget my name?
Wait, did he just say you're handsome twice?
Bellum, huh? That's cool. I'll remember you.
Don't give me that crap! You've already said that 3 times! Enough talking. Our briefing's today. Right here, right now!
Lighter, it sounds like you're tougher than Bellum. But all that stuff about you losing before, is it true?
Of course it's true. I mean, winning isn't everything in that kind of place.
Hey, Ryder! You'd better take this seriously. Don't try to find excuses when you lose.
He's really easy to beat. No, I thought you did the thing of like, oh, you just didn't he just call you handsome twice? Honestly, funny. I love that. It's like you can't be mad at Lighter because he's too hot. Even if the enemy is a monkey.
Stop yelling my name like that. Sounds weird.
I lost.
Bellum lost? What should we do now? We were told that...
Don't do anything. Leave the data piles to the Sons of Caledon. I'll take responsibility for this.
Okay. Okay. Understood, Bellum.
Ryder, I came here to face you. Now that we've fought, according to League rules, I concede defeat. I just didn't expect that after all these years, I still couldn't beat you and reclaim my honor.
No, you're wrong. You never needed to reclaim any honor in the first place. I didn't mean to forget your name, it's just that everything in the underground fighting scene means nothing to me.
What?
Hurting an opponent for money, taking a dive for money. That life has nothing to do with honor. Only those with no choice step into the ring. You were no different back then. You've got the skills to leave that place behind and become a biker gang's champion. Why leave your heart in that dark, cramped hellhole?
Lighter, you mean?
Be grateful for the outer ring. It doesn't care about your past or where you come from. If you've got the skills, you rewrite your fate. If you just want to test your mettle against me, say the word. I'm down anytime. After all, I've got a rival that I've been itching to challenge for a while now.
I will. Lighter, thank you.
No problem, Bellum.
Lighter, you never intended on remembering my name. You're just messing with me again.
Wait, aside from the name thing, I meant everything I said.
That doesn't make me feel any better.
Oh my goodness. I can't honestly tell if Lighter was just like messing with him or being genuine there. Either way, that's pretty funny. Okay, oh. I guess I have to do the other one now. Yeah. Not long after, somewhere near the recycling plant.
The place that refits old vehicle parts is just past the hollow entrance. We'll be there soon.
Hold on. Actually, I have a question. I heard from Belle that the factory in the hollow sells parts after they've been sorted. If that's the case, why not just buy them outside the hollow?
It's simple, really. With so many bikers in the old oil field, the leftover parts that do end up reaching the market are the ones that no one wants.
Exactly. It's like if you want top quality fresh fish. Someone has to set out to sea early in the morning and use an airship to get the ingredients back to the kitchen.
Is that really necessary?
It's just fish. Is all that really necessary?
Proxy, it's way easier for us to come into the hollow to buy stuff, compared to the hassle city folks go through just to have a meal.
Let's burn some things! Yeah!
Ethereals, watch out, everyone.
Don't worry.
Whee!
I'll take care of them.
That's right. We can try out our new fuel.
Hey! Oh, that's so nice. I love that. Arson!
These traps are in the factory to keep ethereals out. They're really dangerous.
Hard to say which one's more dangerous. Traps or Bernice?
Just one. I'm gonna burn them to the ground.
There's a lot of ethereals around here.
Just see it as us helping the boss of the recycling plant clean up a bit.
So, tell me your opinion on this. Is Bernice basically the ZZZ equivalent of Cleve?
Like that? Oh, the parts recycling plant is just up ahead.
Reminder, the ether concentration here is quite low, and spatial stability.
Because I mean, we kind of have a little.
No wonder they can still do business here.
Yeah, and like the one in Honkai Star Rail, like you can say the Klee equivalent there is Hook. The only difference with Bernice is that
By the look of
she's
your gear,
an
I
adult.
take it you're from the Motor League.
Hey, old timer. We're looking for some bike parts.
So, you're here for parts too, huh? Unfortunately, we're out of stock until the Tour d'Inferno is over.
Say what? The heck's going on?
Some youngsters came by this morning and bought up all of my stock.
Huh?
I warned them that buying
Yeah, but
up
it's...
everything would make things difficult
Hook
for
still
my
fits
other
the
customers.
personality.
But
I
the
wouldn't say
Thyron
does.
girl leading them
They,
seemed awful fiery.
she definitely doesn't.
They paid well above market
Doesn't need
price.
to be a 5-star.
Oh, she said she's from the Sons of Caledon and that they were prepping for the big challenge since they finally got a spot to compete.
Wait, do we have any Thyrens? Grassy, Woody, and Bricky aren't girls, right?
Bernice, the heart of the matter is that someone impersonated us and bought everything here.
Wait, what did you say?
We're the real Sons of Caledon. We have no idea who those other people are.
Damn. Not only did they keep us from getting parts, they also tarnished our reputation. They played their hand well.
Well, actually, the whole thing just feels wrong to me. If you can persuade her to change her mind, I won't object. Just, don't mention it was me who told you.
Where did those people go, old man?
Oh, after they bought everything here, they headed straight to the abandoned vehicle graveyard deeper in the hollow when they heard there were more parts there.
That's true, Storm. Yeah. I like all of them. They're all funny. Just, and it doesn't really, to me, it's not about their motivation. It's just like the children of chaos that with need for fire is more what I'm saying. But you're right.
We have to stop them.
Let's get going, Proxy.
We gotta go back to get our bikes if we're going to the vehicle graveyard. Can we make it in time?
How did I just realize that Bernice is wearing high heels? How do you keep your balance in all that? Her design is honestly so good, okay? Like, can we just appreciate this for a second? Like, all the latex and everything, too, is so shiny. Do the dash.
I'll keep it burning.
What's her dash? What is her dash supposed to do?
We'll be able to rendezvous with her soon.
Oh, Proxy, I knew we could count on you.
The rendezvous point is near the highway. We're almost there.
Master, please be aware. Explosive items detected in the vicinity.
Oh, it's nothing. Watch me burn him to the ground.
Warning. Bernice has activated quick discharge mode.
That? What terrible taste.
Someone who uses Golden Damsel in Distress as their Internaut username has no right to question my taste.
Shut up!
Did Fairy just roast Lucy? I'm so here for that. As Fairy should.
This one won't be easy. Watch out.
Ready.
Guys, I might honestly become a Bernice main if I ever get her. Going back to my roots of the fire children.
Biosignals detected in the area ahead.
Great, Piper's already here.
I can finally get my bike.
Hey, Piper.
Wow, Piper, you brought the vehicles. I'm just heeding the proxy's call. Little old me wouldn't keep you waiting for a minute longer. Your rides are here for you. Let's get a rollin'. Thanks, little old you. Guys, let's ride.
You know, Piper just, it seems so off to me that she kind of just has, like, a lazy southern accent. Like, you could tell the voice actor, I don't think, is actually southern. She's just trying to talk like that, but she's always tired and doesn't want to put in the effort to do the accent as Piper.
You youngin' sure got some fire in your belly.
Proxy, get on. Let's head out.
She's like, what do you mean? How dare you? Because she said little old me. How dare? How dare?
We're the first to get here.
Bernice!
I was thinking, since we have the upper hand, we might as well call it a day.
Oh, it's her!
Seeing you like this really brings out my predatory instincts.
Hello?
So soft. So warm.
Are you
Bernice
crazy?
is so real for that!
Huh? Don't all kitties love being warm and toasty?
I love that! That's awesome!
She's a cat siren! Super sharp tail.
Brace! It's rude to stroke someone's tail if you don't know them.
Oh yeah! The first one you meet should be a scratch under the chin, right?
Don't patronize me.
No, can't you feel cute when you're angry? That's not fun!
Damn it! The enemies are tired. Keep it up.
Was that it? But I haven't had enough fun yet!
How come this monster is so strong? Okay, that's enough. I give up.
What? You give up? Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Explain yourself.
It means the refitted parts will be returned, and I'll give up the parts from the vehicle graveyard. So let's just pretend none of this ever happened.
Huh. Pretend none of this ever happened?
What? Feeling hard done by? After I bought the parts, no one else should have come by. This shouldn't affect the Sons of Caledon's reputation. Besides, if my employer finds out I failed, it won't do me any good either. So I'll say the job's done. You benefit from this too.
Pretend none of this ever happened?
Come on, what's your deal? What more do you want?
Oh, but we were having so much fun just now.
What?
Kitty, you're really good. I've never seen a Thyran as skilled and cute as you before.
Cute? Wait, what are you talking about?
Oh.
I mean it. And it looks like the legends are true. Cat Thyrans aren't loyal to their masters.
I'm just a mercenary working to get paid. And about my employer, honestly, I'm not a big fan of him. But I can't reveal his identity. I don't want to cause trouble for myself, so don't even go there.
That's okay. We won't ask.
Hey, Bernice, this isn't your decision to make.
Leave her be, Lucy. Once Bernice has her mind made up, nothing's gonna change it.
Kitty, if you don't like your current employer, why not join the Sons of Caledon?
Huh? Aren't you afraid I'll betray you? No one's safe from the sharp claws of a cat Thyran.
Don't worry. I've heard that kitties choose to partner up with only the strongest. The Sons of Caledon can definitely live up to that.
We'll
Best
see.
believe I'm pulling.
Once
yeah.
you've actually proven you're the strongest, at least. And stop calling me Kitty. I do have a name. It's Pulchra.
Okay,
Pulchra. Okay,
Let's play
that's how
again
you say
next
that.
time.
With a playmate who doesn't know their own strength, I think I'll pass. But I am partial to warm places.
I mean, she's a cat, so it makes sense. Okay, but why'd she say it like that? I don't know. You got quite an appetite today. Must be because you've wrapped up your tasks. Those are mystery meat burritos and mystery meat skewers. And you're really not faced. Protein-packed meals are the best. Huh. Did you really have to point that out? I thought I was imagining the insect legs. But, well, I guess this really gives us a taste of Outer Ring life. Your phone's ringing. A message, perhaps? Faithin. It's me, Lucy. Why? Go away! What's up at this hour? Yeah, I want to talk to you about something. I'll wait for you at the hut behind the gas station. Oh yeah, come alone and don't let anyone else find out. Why? Do I have to? Like, do I really have to? I mean, Wise is right here. I mean, I can't really do much if people not following me, and because he heard my phone beep.
Proxy, sorry to call you here so late. I'll cut to the chase. I have an extra commission for you, and I need you to keep it secret.
Can you explain more?
Can you explain more?
You must have noticed. Lately, every time we go into the Hollows, we're met with one obstacle after another. Ugh, it's clear someone has it out for us. I did a background check on Bellum and Pulchra. There's no public info linking them to any biker gang, but I bet they've got something to do with the Vanquishers.
No other gangs or suspects?
You don't suspect any of the other biker gangs?
The Torrid Inferno is a head-to-head duel between us and the Vanquishers. Since one team will end up with the next Overlord, it's best not to cause trouble right now. Also, knowing Lucius, there's no way he's not involved. But we don't have solid proof, so we can't do anything about it. Proxy, I expected some tricks from our rivals, but something's off. Their intel is always right on the money. If they didn't know about our plans ahead of time, how could they keep getting the jump on us? Someone in town must be feeding intel to the Vanquishers.
Uh-oh. A mole? Mr. Multitasking. I didn't even think about that. You're so right. Need my help?
Do you need me to help out?
Not for now. I need to narrow down the suspects first. I'll look into it. I might need your help further down the line, though.
Don't worry. Faithin will take the commission.
Don't worry. Faithin will take the commission.
Thanks. Oh, and just a reminder, don't tell the others. Especially Bernice and Caesar. Bernice can't keep a secret. And as for Caesar, well, never mind.
You're such a worrywart. I still don't like
You
her.
sure are worried, Lucy.
What can I do? Everyone else is so naturally optimistic around here. Anyway, I'll
Yeah, and they're a
contact you
lot
once I get a
more
breakthrough.
easier to
Wait
talk
for my
to
word.
than you are.
Bye.
Like, maybe try some of that optimism. That might help. What is it, Proxy? Is there anything else you'd like to know? About Lucius. Wondering how I know it was him? Heh, Lucius loves making others do his dirty work. Hiring mercenaries and keeping his hands clean, he's been using these tricks ever since he became the Overlord's right-hand man. If you deal with him if you dealt with him before, you'd know what I mean. To be honest, I have a feeling he's involved in that accident when you first came to the Outer Ring. Excuse me. So the guy that was like holding the lighter and stuff, is that Lucius? Who tried to scare that guy into driving headfirst into another truck and trying to kill me and Billy? Well, Belle and Billy. What? Okay. I was like, have we seen Lucius yet? Okay, then yes, we have. Too bad he's just an NPC, though. He looks like he's just an NPC. That means he won't be an evil playable character or anything. Sad. I looked into it. None of the Motor League's trucks took that route that day. Was it an attack aimed at us? Probably. I don't know. I heard things, like, about Lucius being unplayable. Wasn't it an attack aimed at us? We decided to hire a proxy before settling in Blazewood, so that information couldn't have been leaked, but Lucius probably got the details from the Motor League's records of trucks entering New Eridu. Yeah, this was before Poltra. That you spelled that wrong. My brain broke trying to read that. So maybe it was just her. Yeah, I don't know. Believe he aimed to cause supply losses or even casualties for us. Sorry for getting you dragged into this mess. It's okay. It's getting late. I'm out. Go get some rest, Proxy. I want to know where this Hugo Vlad, my Twitter showed me, comes in. Like, you can't just show me a cute little blonde vampire and not expect me to wonder. I never even heard of him from anybody else. I just see fan art of him on Twitter. Like, where did he come from? Chapter 6. It's already up to Chapter 6? I thought I was just 4 and 5 and then I was done. And I was caught up. I mean, I don't care if I'm caught up by then. I'm still going to go pull for him, but... Well, the new bits with Yao and Evelyn. Oh. So is it just up to Chapter 6 now? Hold on. So where am I? Ah, hydrate. Ah, ah, ah. Storm! Storm! Storm, oh my god. That's enough. I don't have that much water. probably put a cooldown on that. Oh my god. I should probably put it in. Really? Okay. I made mistakes by giving you channel. I have to take off my headphones for this because it'll break my headphones if I try to do that and put them on. What do you... Storm, stop it! What even is... Stop! And also, what is it set at 196? Did I do that? I don't... I'm so confused. Storm, please. Oh my god. How many points do you have? 4.4K? How? You're torturing me. Ow. Jumping jacks hurt. I haven't done that in forever. Break a leg, literally. Okay. Did you only do 3? Did I miss one? Subs get boosts, yeah. Okay, I think that was all 3. Okay. Jeez. Just if you're gonna keep doing that, I'm gonna have to put a limit on that so you can't attack me like that. Ugh. I probably needed that though, so thank you. Cat, I am not flexible enough to do the splits. Snail doesn't have a limit on hers, and still doesn't. Okay, I guess I'll try to do the splits. My legs. I have never done this once in my entire life. I'm not. If I go all the way down, I'm not gonna be able to get back up. Ow. Okay, my legs are bent, but that's gonna have to be good enough. Ow. I have never once been flexible enough to do that. Raven looking at you disappointedly. I don't even know where she is. I know she's in here. I think she's under my bed. That's not a stretch. That's just weird. Can I even do that? Kind of. I mean, the bend. Maybe not the actual the bone you can feel, but unless you have a long ass tongue. True. Okay. Oh, I know I wanted her to stroke her. You're so mean! Okay, I will be right back. I have to use the restroom because I don't know. I guess as that hit faster. Yoga stream would. I'll be right back. Operational one now. Oh my god. Anyways. I don't know what I'm gonna do with you guys ever. You're back, Belle. What did Lucy say to you? Tell Wise what happened. Let's see, Lucy's got valid concerns. Compared to relatively known enemies, it's threats from nearby that are more concerning. Lucy's investigation might take a while, Belle. Since we're free for right now, let's kick back and do our own things. Yep, sounds good. Where am I going? Oh, here. Sure. You enter our room and lay down on the bed that is not the most comfortable, but smells fresh and clean. With Lucy's news on your mind and the exhaustion from the hollow, you drift off to sleep. The night passes before you realize it, and a new day dawns in the Outer Ring. There we go, thank you. Oh, hey, Belle, you need anything? Talk about Lucy's request. I haven't heard anything from Lucy yet, but if you're curious about the investigation, go ask her about it. Maybe we can help her out. Lucy, it's me. About before. Hey, Proxy, your timing couldn't be better. I was just about to message you. I've got some clues. How is it looking? We have a suspect, but it's kind of tricky. Meet me at where we met up last time. Got it. Be right there. Baby girl! Baby girl! Where? Oh, Piper's here.
Oh, Proxy, it's you. Are you looking for Lucy?
Nah, just wandering around.
Oh no, just taking a stroll. You go ahead.
Proxy. You really know how to keep your mouth shut. That's good to know. I've said it before. If you can't keep a secret and are slow to react, you're not cut out to be a proxy.
Was that a test just now?
Was that all a test of my competency? So I passed then?
Yep, you're the real deal, Proxy. Definitely some of the Sons of Caledon should work with long term. Don't let Piper's usual careless facade fool you. She's actually pretty cautious. Sorry about that. Just little old unreliable me. Anyway, let's get to the real issue. The informant problem. Here's the deal. Ever since we've set up camp here,
He
I've
sounds
noticed
so
something
done
odd.
with life.
Every time
True.
Blazewood ships out their handicrafts, Casa always leaves town for 2 or 3 hours at night.
Lazy.
Hollow gear with her.
True.
Since Lucy told me there might be a mole, one night I pretended I couldn't sleep and talked to Casa when she was about to leave. She said she was out for a stroll because she also couldn't sleep, and then she just went back inside as if everything was normal. But an hour later, she snuck out of Blazewood again.
Casa could very well be the informant. Wow. Okay.
Looks like Casa could very well be the informant.
Ugh, this is terrible news. Casa's relationship with the Sons of Caledon goes back longer than I've been around. We set up camp here because of that trust. And to Caesar, Casa has always been like a big sister. Someone she can rely on. If she really has backstabbed us.
Caesar's going to be crushed.
Caesar's going to be torn up about it.
So, we have to investigate this discreetly. If we're right about this, we need to solve it without Caesar knowing. This is a tough situation. Like speeding downhill heading for a turn, but your brakes are out. But dwelling on the worst case scenario won't help. We have to roll with the punches, 'cause that's how the Sons of Caledon do. Piper's right. Once a wild boar charges, there's no backing down. Proxy, I heard there's another shipment going out in a few days. Casa should follow her usual routine. We'll follow her at night and see what she's up to.
The night of the Blazewood shipment has finally arrived. Casa has already left town, Belle. Let's pack up and get moving. Okay. so yay, I get lighter again.
All right, we're in the hollow.
How are things with Bernice and Caesar?
How are things with Bernice and Caesar?
I checked. Caesar's already asleep. That girl's got a routine like clockwork.
And Bernice is all taken care of. I sparred with her the entire day to wear her out. Looks like tonight, the ethereals in the hollow won't taste my perfect one-hit KO. They got off lucky.
Quit whining, Lighter. If you'd hidden the nitro fuel better, we wouldn't be in this mess. All right, let's get moving.
So is nitro
Only the
fuel
three of
like
us
a,
and the proxy can handle this now.
like a gamer fuel, like G Fuel or something in this world? If so, I feel that Bernie's guzzling that hits on a personal level.
It's Casa! This way, quickly!
No, if you hit the nitro, they've talked it. Remember earlier it said it. Bernice literally said, "Oh, that's enough money to drink nitro fuel like water." So it's probably an energy drink. Is an expression? Is it though? Because I don't believe that for a second.
Lucy, I know you're in a hurry, but please, hold your horses. It'd be a real shame if we were too noisy and Casa found out.
What do you mean? Try to do one. We can do a stream on the ER. I don't think nitro fuel is like a real thing. I could act. Cat. Oh my god.
Proxy, where did Casa go?
I'm just saying.
Let's search the
I don't
area
believe
first.
it was an expression.
Something so trivial doesn't need the champion.
Gonna make some yeehaw. The ground past the barricade looks damp, but no footprints. Did Casa head to the upper level?
Looks like this isn't the right way.
You know, why are physical characters like unironically really good? Because when the thing hits max and you get the assault thing,
I think this place is a storage area.
like when you get the assault thing when the anomaly meter like fills up with physical characters, it seems a lot more useful than anything else. Is it just me? Totally underrated? Yeah, exactly. All doors are locked and no clues about Casa's whereabouts. But thankfully, we might have a witness here. Let's try asking that Bangbu over there. What brings you back, Master? I wasn't napping. Huh? You're not Master. Or the one with the pointy ears. Or the tail guy. Or the tall guy. Who are you? Casa asked us to check on the goods. Did Master ask you to I can't speak all of a sudden. Let me try that again. Did Master ask you to come? The goods are fine, and the ether concentration is low here. Everything is all good. How do words good? Where's your master? Master went to meet that pointy-eared guy and left it through the fissure. The fissure? There's a magical fissure in the storage. Master says it's hidden behind a stack of cargo boxes, but I'm too stupid to remember precisely where it is. Damn. Master told me to stay away, saying that I'd get sucked in and die. Damn. Are you hungry or do you want snuggles, baby? Dude, I know you don't like it when I'm sitting here and I'm not holding you or giving you pets. Meow, I know. If you're looking for Master, go through that fissure. It's hidden behind a stack of cargo boxes. I know I have to. Yes, please, there's a mad woman. Can you sit on my lap? My lap? You're a very small kitty. You can sit here while I play. Cause you're my tiny hiney. Yeah.
Anyone else want to go for a round with the undefeated champion?
Here, just sit there. See, just like that. I hope you guys can still hear me, because I've got to, like, lay down to keep Raven content. Uh-oh. Among boxes, you notice one full of sunflint with signs of rummaging, but there's no fissure around. According to that bamboo, the tall guy took away something from here. Who was that? And what did he take? Box full of blazewood handicrafts, with a motorbike nearby, supposedly belonging to Casa. However, there is no fissure around.
I'm always down for taking a break. But can the show really go on without me?
Can you sit? You're just rolling off and I'm trying to have you sit.
Anyone
Yeah,
else?
there you go. Just stand on my shoulder.
It's the exit! Let's go!
What? I pledge my honor!
There's Casa. Looks like she's waiting for someone. Proxy.
Oh?
I'm here like I was told. Hello? Is anyone there?
I thought we agreed.
Morse?
You were supposed to come alone.
What are you talking about? Hand over the goods like you promised.
If you want the goods, you're gonna have to pay up. Or... I'll just take it from the Sons of Caledon.
Wait, what?
You're mine now, and my prey never escapes.
Oh yeah? Bring it on! Morse, Casa, let's settle this right now! Caesar trusted you. What are you doing running with them?
Hang on, Lucy, I can explain.
You guys met up here in secret. What else is there to explain? Kick into gear. What did they hook you up with?
Not like that. It's just that the town is in dire need of necessities. Ever since the gas station ran out of gas, we've been running low on money and resources.
What? You never mentioned any of this before.
Just letting them talk while I corner this guy and pummel him.
He's trying to escape! After him! Huh?
Caesar, you're here.
Caesar, calm down and listen to me. Casa and the Overlord...
Enough! I know. These supplies will get corrupted if left in the hollow. Casa. Take them with you.
Huh?
Overlord Pompeii?
Hello?
It's been a while, Caesar of the Sons of Caledon. To think that little sprout by Big Daddy's side would dare bring her underlings to challenge me.
Okay, now that is also a very familiar
Will the Sons
voice.
of Caledon still recognize you as the leader of the Motor League? You'd better
Wait a minute.
explain why you're here.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. That will be addressed soon enough. But
I
first,
think I know that
there's a
voice.
more
I think I know that
pressing
voice.
matter.
Hold on,
Caesar,
hold on. I'm
these
Googling that.
goods are what the Vanquishers promised to deliver to Blazewood. Are you deciding to let the mayor take them?
Don't push your luck.
Lucy, wait. I heard you arguing with Casa earlier. I checked these boxes. They really are food and medicine. They weren't lying, no matter where they came from. These are things the town needs. But, Casa, if you're in a bad spot, why didn't you ask us for help? We've known each other for years.
Caesar, I was actually planning to ask you for help. But then you came in all excited, telling me you qualified for the Tour d'Inferno and asked if you could stay in Blazewood for a while. The Sons of Caledon have helped Blazewood so much over the years. At a crucial time like this, we have no way to repay you. So how could we make you worry about this for us too?
Repay? Selling us out to the Vanquishers is your idea of repaying us?
Selling you out? Wait, Lucy, I've never betrayed you. I just made a deal with the Vanquishers. We trade the handicrafts we make for supplies.
She's telling the truth. Although you have the favor of Blazewood, as the Overlord, I couldn't turn a blind eye to the needs of the residents. So, I presented them with an opportunity. When Casa suggested moving the trade to the Hollow to avoid any misunderstandings, I agreed. After all, we can't disrupt the peace among League members.
So you're saying the leak about our whereabouts has nothing to do with you?
Standing your ground is a good trait, but not knowing when to back down is just disrespectful. I'm here to resolve this matter. Today I found this in the handicrafts Blazewood delivered.
Okay.
Is that a listening device?
Moors, this vial should have contained heavy oil, the lifeblood of the old oil field. So why is this here? Also, the supplies delivered to Blazewood of late seem to be less than what was agreed upon. Do you know anything about this?
Boss, Pompeii,
Moors, I didn't bring you along for the Tour d'Inferno just for you to play dirty tricks. If we, as the League Overlords, are not just, then who would want to remain part of the League? And who would protect the old oil field?
I'm so sorry. I messed up. I wasn't thinking straight. It's all my fault. I'll take the punishment.
You're willing to take your punishment. Do you think you alone can bear the responsibility for the damage that you've caused? Sons of Caledon, Casa. Mors is my subordinate. I failed to manage him properly. I won't shift the blame onto him. As the current overlord, I'll take responsibility for this and provide compensation.
Nice speech. Now how do you plan to fix this?
Recently, I negotiated and reached cooperation agreements with several areas neighboring the old oil field. According to the agreement, the old oil field's damaged oil pipelines can be rebuilt through other regions, as long as we provide some of the oil to them.
Wait, does that mean our town's oil supply is saved?
That's right. Within 3 months, the supply should be restored. Also, several regions have agreed to share the roads, opening up at least 5 new freight routes for the old oil field. Sons of Caledon. In the next 6 months, I plan to have you manage 3 of these routes. I take it you won't refuse.
You mean you're just gonna hand them over on a silver platter?
I heard you've been drawing bad routes lately. Though it's just a coincidence, it's time to compensate you.
What he said.
And though
The thing
new
is, he
routes are
sounds like
lucrative,
Crow from
they also
Ruby,
traverse
like the
treacherous
OG
areas
Crow,
and
before
require
the voice actor
experienced
was
riders.
removed.
I have a condition, though.
That's what he sounds
You
like
need
to
to help
me.
the less fortunate residents in these 3 regions for free during this period. And any teams using the routes in the future must do the same. How does
But
that
I
sound?
can't find anything.
Hey, Lucy. How are the terms? Are they really as good as he says?
If it's true, it does solve our long-standing issues with Blazewood. Plus, with expanded routes, the other biker gangs would see a significant income boost.
I see. Hey, old man! Your terms are certainly interesting, but it looks like you're making assumptions. The title of Overlord and who gets to allocate the routes hasn't been decided yet. If I become Overlord, I'll be fairer than you.
You can certainly talk the talk. I'll take that as a yes.
All right, I agree.
Caesar, here's a letter of commitment I wrote myself. The route allocations will be officially announced soon. See you at the Tour d'Inferno.
That gravel. The gravel is what is in the voice is what's so familiar. And seeing as why the original voice actor for Crow was removed, I kind of feel like it couldn't be him doing it for you. Oh, no. No. He's a very cool character, don't get me wrong, but no. It's just, that's what's so familiar. I'm just trying to figure out who that voice actor is. Two days later.
So, it turns out, Mors bugged the handicrafts sent to Blazewood for processing, and was listening in on our conversations.
Yes, and once the goods were processed and shipped out, they could discreetly retrieve the listening device. It's a flawless plan.
If that's the case, why did the Overlord reveal this? At that point, we hadn't even discovered the listening device.
Though we hadn't discovered it yet.
Even if we hadn't found the listening device, once we cleared things up with Casa, we would have eventually started to suspect the handicrafts.
That's right. If we found the bugs ourselves, things would have gotten out of hand.
Is there a difference? Oh, Bernice, always so optimistic. The Overlord stepping up shows some sincerity, at least. If we had confronted him, even if it was all Mors' doing, You wouldn't have accepted his terms, right? Mishandling this could have shaken the foundations of the Motor League, jeopardizing the safety of the old oil field.
Mm-hmm. It would have caused that much trouble?
It would have caused that much trouble?
Yes. We've been able to live relatively peacefully, thanks to the League ensuring the security of our oil resources. You have to understand, our oil isn't just coveted by other regions in the Outer Ring. Big city companies see it as the only thing stopping them from expanding into the Outer Ring. If something happens to the oil, the biker gangs might have a chance to move to other areas. But everyone else won't be so lucky. Especially Blazewood. The residents are mainly the elderly or children, and their ether aptitude is weak.
Oh, Proxy, there you are. Sorry to bother you, but can we talk? Proxy, I want to discuss Caesar. Ever since we met with the Overlord, she's been acting weird. She's usually straightforward and energetic. But lately, she's just been sitting on her own, lost in thought. She's even eating less than usual.
Caesar has something on her mind? Probably.
Caesar's worried about something?
It's strange, right? Lighter offered to train for the Turd Inferno with her, and she said she'd think about it. I think it's related to what happened that day. But if I ask her, she won't tell me the truth. Just so you know, I don't really care what's wrong with her, but she's still the leader of the Sons of Caledon, and I can't let her affect the others. Proxy, can you come up with something?
She got me playing Among Us with my friends. Go check your sources. Her sources are trust me, bro. True. I'll try to feel her out subtly. Subtly?
Alright, I'll try to be subtle about it. I'm planning to head back to New Eridu tomorrow to copy some offline data. It might be a good opportunity.
That's a good idea. And Caesar hasn't been to New Eridu much. You can show her around. All right, I'll handle Caesar. Tomorrow, have her take you to New Eridu on her bike. I'll leave the rest to you.
Speaking with you, mate. What? Huh? What? Huh? You tell Wise what happened to Caesar that night. Something troubling Caesar? We've solved the information leak and cleared Casa's name. Caesar should be relieved, right? Class 101. On top of copying the data, how about taking Caesar for a stroll? Relaxing a bit might help clear her head. Alright, let's do that. It's getting late, Belle. You should get some rest since you're heading out tomorrow. I'm not going to be able to play the game. Raven has forced me into using both of my arms to snuggle her right now. I can't do anything. Seriously though, can somebody look up who Pompey's voice actor is? Because I'm trying to sit here and Google it while I'm playing the game. I can't find anything, but he sounds like Crow. He sounds like Crow from Ruby, but I don't know which Crow voice actor he could be, but I can't find anything that confirms or denies it. I guess because he's not a playable, so it's like hard to find anything. Why can't you just lay here when I don't hold you? Baby, just sit and snuggle. I have to use my arms. I have to use my arms too. David Wald. That seems so crazy. What else is he in? Because the voices sound so familiar. Because that's not a Crow voice actor. So, like, what else is he in? Since you and Caesar are heading back to the city tomorrow, perhaps you should go to bed early today. Go to bed now. Yes. Stepping into the room, you flop onto the simple yet cozy bed. With Caesar's store around the corner, what should you do? Wise always complains of being tired during shopping. Would Caesar be up for that? You doze off before you realize it. After a period of time, you are awakened by the chirping of birds. Time to prepare to head back to New Eridu. Lucy should have Caesar sorted out by now, right? Proxy, you're here. Lucy mentioned you're heading back to New Eridu to copy the data for the Tour de Inferno. I knew him. What is he in? Fairy Tale? Yeah. See, I haven't watched Fairy Tale, so that's it. But I also recognize the voice, so he's got to be in something I've been into. What I've watched before and liked enough to remember the voice actors. You're a huge help to the Sons of Caledon, so I'd want to return the favor. Let me be your assistant and bodyguard this time. Fruits Basket? I haven't watched that either. Your backup is appreciated. No time to waste. Let's get started then. Alright, let's go. Whee! Where are we going? Oh.
So this is where the famous Faithin lives.
That's why I recognize him. I have his behind the voice actors in here. He's in Diabolic Lovers. No wonder I recognize the voice. God damn it. Of course it's the vampire anime that gets me. He's Reiji Isakamaki in Diabolic Lovers. God damn it. Sorry, Sakamaki. I have to say the name right. My apologies. No. Just... He's the oldest brother vampire from that. And that's not even the one I like the most in Diabolic Lovers. Ah! Does Lucy still go back to the city often?
Does Lucy still come back to the city often?
We sometimes do business in the city. Thanks to her new Eridu citizenship, she can come and go as she pleases. Not me, though. If I hadn't come with you today, it would have been ages since I'd been in the city.
Caesar, how about exploring the city today?
How about we explore the city today? I'll be your tour guide. We have some time while the data copies, and there's nothing else to do here while we wait.
All right, you're the boss.
He's also in Kamega Kill. He's the gay man from from Kamega Kill. What are you doing in the meantime, Proxy? Gotta show me this man, sorry, a vampire. Honestly, just go watch Diabolic Lovers. Yeah, Nightmare mentioned that yesterday in the server. Good way of relaxing in New Era, dude. That would be the holiday default plan. Watching movies, drinking tea milk, and shopping. Though it's just what I personally default to. Caesar's a girl about my age, so she shouldn't be too opposed to this classic combo. Let's take Caesar to Luminia Square. Time to go. Oh, cinemas in the city are huge. It's like a whole block. Do you also have cinemas in the Outer Ring? Yeah, but they're basically just large rooms with a video player. They aren't this impressive. We have those open-air drive-in cinemas too. On clear nights, bikers will roll in from miles to catch some awesome movies. Sometimes they even duked it out for a good spot. Didn't expect city cinemas to be so crowded though. Weird, it's not usually this crowded. That's when... Welcome to Gravity Cinema. We'll be showing an award-winning movies this week with a unique theme every day. Today's all about thrillers, with The Port Peak, Attack on Cybers, The Big Hollow, and Coffee Mate available. Awesome, it's Thriller Day today. Seems like there's an odd one out. You're talking about Coffee Mate, right? Well, it's a labeled romantic comedy. It's today's pick for the heart racing effect. Most viewers' pulses will go wild. Okay. Wait. Heart racing? Really? Are you into this one, Caesar? Huh? No, not at all. It's rare cinema. It's a rare cinema trip, so let's catch a thriller for a kicks. Although I'm down for a thriller, is Caesar trying to hide something? Are you good, cat? Sure thing. I'm checking in tickets now. We still have empty seats for Attack on Cybers, Coffee Mate, and Attack on Cybers and Coffee Mate. So, 2 Attack on Cybers tickets for you? Hold on a sec. Let's go for Coffee Mate. Huh? Belle, what's with the sudden change of heart? Gets your heart racing, right? Yeah, right? Now that you mentioned it, I'm kind of curious about this movie, too. As I thought, Caesar, this is the one Caesar actually wants to watch. Alright then, let's go for Coffee Mate. You watch Coffee Made with Caesar, and after that... Seriously, everyone, even the characters in the movie could tell that Angelina had a thing for Rob, right? But Rob just wouldn't believe it. It's almost leading to a misunderstanding. Oh, am I the only one who keeps babbling about the story? Feels like I've discovered a new side of Caesar. Do I look good? I'll take that as a no then, okay. What's up, Belle? Why are you suddenly grinning at me like that? It's kind of weird. Glad you enjoy it. Yeah, this movie makes you laugh out loud for in the first half, then makes you fret over their relationships in the second. It really is a movie that gets your heart racing. And the best part, it leaves you with a warm feeling after. Thanks for taking me to watch this movie, Belle. So, where are we heading next? Let's grab a drink. My treat. Like you running up the stairs kills me. See, and it really shouldn't, because I have a physical job. I should be used to running around and, you know, having exercise like this. I should be used to that by now. Like, going up and down the stairs should not, like, take me out like that. Well, running around is a stretch. True. Still, just being active. 5. It's still, like, I'm still active at work, so it shouldn't, so again, going, and I have to go up and down stairs several times a day, usually, while I'm at work. So it's like, again, it shouldn't take me out like that. Fine, it's totally up to you, but you really need to consider this seriously. Catch you later. Yeah, I'll think about it. After that, the girl wearing glasses leaves. Ugh. Hey, we'd like some tea milk. Hello? Whoa, sorry, I got a bit distracted there. Welcome to Richard Tea. Rich Milk. Richard Tea Milk, that name rings a bell. When Bernice and I swung by last time, she grabbed a drink from here, and it took ages to eat. It took us ages to eat. Wait, eat? Yeah, Bernice said it was a rare journey to the city, and that she was keen on uncovering the tea milk ingredients used in the city, so she ordered all the toppings on the menu to be added. Ah, you mean the lady on the motorbike, right? I remember her. I'm sorry, while we don't have a huge range of toppings, I should have explained what would happen if you added them all back then. I'm sorry for the terrible drink you had. No worries, it wasn't your fault. Plus, we had to queue up for a long time to get out of the city for a temporary inspection that day, and it saved us from starving. But today, I'll go for a regular one. You and Caesar buy Coco's recommended tea milk, and then...
We've seen the movie and had our drinks. Where should we go
This
next?
poor girl has PTSD. How about a walk nearby?
We've got some time to kill. How about we take a stroll nearby? There are nice shops in Lumina Square. We can stop whenever something catches our eye.
Okay, let's go.
Everyone, watch out! Stay away from that fugitive!
Uh-oh. Is it... Across the street, a burly man charges it.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
That guy has a dangerous look in his eyes. Those guys chasing him don't stand a chance. Take care of yourself, Belle. I'll be right back.
Caesar rushes off before she's even finished speaking.
Hello,
Can I...
Belle?
Okay. Caesar, where are you? Are you okay?
Caesar, where are you? Are you okay?
Don't worry, I'm fine. I already caught the guy. Don't forget I'm even stronger than Lighter. And besides, you weren't that concerned about me when I was dealing with ethereals before.
Humans are more dangerous than ethereals.
Humans are sometimes more dangerous than ethereals.
Wow, that's so old school. You sound just like Big Daddy. So, are you still nearby? I got totally turned around chasing him through the alleys. So, I am a little lost right now. Give me a minute and I'll come to you. Hey, Belle, can you hear me?
Hey, hello? Can you hear me? Hello? Darn, my phone's died. Got it ages ago at a yard sale. Looked fine back then, but now it's acting up. The outer ring has many dead zones for signals, so not having a phone isn't really a big deal, but now it's causing trouble. So, young lady, have you managed to contact your friend yet? Oh, your phone is ancient. My daughter is your age, and she changes hers out every year. Huh? Your outfit. You're from the outer ring, right? Huh? Is there an issue with that? I've got all the papers to enter the city. Oh, that's not what I mean. Most from the outer ring work in the Faunus quarter. Faunus quarter? What do you mean? Is that a Ruby reference I smell? For the reference I mean, it's like what they call Thyrans in ZZZ is what Faunus are in Ruby. Which is the first time I've heard of Faunus Quarter in ZZZ. I don't even know where that is, but like, what do you mean? What do you mean? It's rare to see one here. Thank you for your help, but next time when public security officers ask citizens to steer clear, just stay put. It's too risky to dash into danger. But I'm not a citizen. I'm from the Outer Ring. You don't have a duty to protect me, do you? Technically, I guess, but you're still a kid in my eyes. It's only natural for us adults to protect you kids. Ha, don't sweat it. I've kicked my fair share of butts, and I can tell if my foe's tough from a mile away. Speaking of, you're not nearly as tough as that fugitive. Haven't you considered he lured you into the alley to pick you off away from the crowd? Of course we have. Huh? So why did you... It was an emergency, and we had no backup. If we hadn't acted, he might have snatched up an innocent citizen. To be honest, I didn't want to face him head on, but we had no other choice. For some reason, this officer reminds me of Old Man Greycrow, who retired a while back. Back when I was like 10, a companion hollow emerged, swallowing a few kids who were picking berries. He risked himself to rescue them, and it wrecked his health. But he always smirks whenever he mentions that instant. I can't talk. What's up, young lady? Nothing. I'm off to meet my friend. Take care of yourself. Goodbye, and thank you again for your help. It's all set now. I should go meet the proxy. Maybe I should check out that tea milk place first. Oh, we're playing as Caesar now. Boop. Excuse me, may I ask something? Whoa, I'm sorry, I got a bit distracted. Welcome to Richard Tea Milk. Rich in milk, rich... Oh, it's you again. Glad you remember me. Do you know where my friend went? After you dashed across the bridge, your friend got worried and ran after you. Didn't you two meet up? No, and my phone's dead. Can't reach her at all. I see. I'm sorry for not being helpful. No sweat. I'll sort this out. Hey, you all right? You look a bit you look distracted. Huh? How do you know? You've been zoning out. Is it because of that girl with glasses? Or, oh, is she bullying you? No, she's not. She's just a friend trying to talk me out of my job. Talk you out of your job? Yeah, I started working here thinking I would enjoy some tasty tea milk while making a little cash on the side. But it's turned out to be more customer service than I thought. Dealing with people has never been my thing. I was wondering, if this job isn't my thing and the pay isn't great, why should I stick around if I just want to enjoy my tea milk? Sorry for venting. It must be tedious hearing about my worries, right? You're all good. If you're thinking about quitting, why hesitate? Because seeing customers happy with their drink, saying it's perfect in taste and temperature, it's fulfilling. I want to make drinks that bring relaxation to everyone. Thank you. I think I figured out something. I'll stick around here a bit longer. Don't mention it. I've just been chatting with you, but what you said made me realize something too. Oh, are you troubled too? Yeah, kinda. My friends have been worried about me. They even found an excuse to drag me into the city to help me unwind. They're experts at acting like nothing happened. Aw, sounds like you've got great friends. Yeah, that's why I need to step up. Oh, you said you got separated from your friend. How did you get here to Luminia Square? We rode on my trusty motorbike, of course. Oh, right, I'll just head to the parking lot and wait for her. Oh, thanks for the hint. I'm leaving. You're welcome. Come back again soon. Hi, Belle. Caesar, great, you're finally here. Though you asked me to wait at the tea milk store for you, I still went to look for you. But by the time I found those PubSec officers, they told me you had already left. I couldn't contact you, and I was afraid of losing you again, so I just stayed here. Sorry, it's all because of my phone malfunctioning. But now that we're together, let's head back to 6th Street. Oh man, it is getting late. We really should get back. Too bad I didn't get the chance to go shopping with you. No worries, I actually had quite a meaningful time here. After a while, you return a random play with Caesar.
The data should have finished copying by now. And it's getting dark. Let's head back to the outer ring. Thanks for showing me around today. Seems like everywhere in New Eridu is just as busy as the old oil field's biggest market. Badger's Respite. So many strange and wonderful things. No wonder a lot of people from the outer ring want to live here.
Haven't you ever thought about it?
Haven't you ever thought about it, Caesar? With your skills, you could apply for citizenship.
Me? Never thought about it. Even now, being here in the city, I still feel like I belong in the outer ring.
Belle, it really is you. Long time no see.
Oh, hi, Enzo.
I saw the note on your door saying you'd be away for a while, but I didn't expect it to be this long. Chop told me he saw you were back, so I came over to check. How are you guys?
Thanks, Enzo. We're good.
We're doing good. Thanks, Enzo. Just visiting friends for a few days.
I happen to be one of those friends. We'll take good care of Belle and Wise.
With such a friendly host, we neighbors can rest easy. I'll leave you to it. If you need anything, just drop by my store.
Is that guy your neighbor, Proxy? You seem close. I always heard people in the city aren't as close to one another. But from what I've seen today, people seem pretty friendly here too. You asked if I ever thought about living in the city. I guess with so many close friends in the outer ring, I've just never thought about leaving. So, if I want to really protect them, I can't do that.
Are you talking about becoming the Overlord?
Are you talking about becoming the Overlord?
Yeah, Proxy. I've been thinking a lot these past few days. Growing up with the stories of the Tord Inferno, I always wanted to become the Overlord to prove I was the strongest. But being the Overlord is more than just being the strongest. Even though Pompey's men caused trouble, he stepped in and resolved the situation. He even took care of the problems in Blazewood and with the Sons of Caledon. I only just found out the reason the Overlord hadn't been seen
Overlord
for the past 6
vengeance.
months.
Not that kind of Overlord.
Negotiations with the other
Or
regions.
Crow, but I know what you're
I
referencing.
would have never thought of doing that. I didn't even know it was an option. When he laid out the terms, Lucy immediately saw the benefits of the new routes for the old oil field. But I only understood after she told me. Casa has been working tirelessly for the town, bearing the brunt of all the pressure. Compared to them, I still have a long way to go.
Caesar, you have your own strengths too.
Don't say that, Caesar. You have your own strengths too. When you found those goods in the hollow, you didn't get angry. You let Casa take them out first. At the time, we all thought Casa had betrayed us. But you still thought of the town's residents first, worrying the items would be corrupted in the hollow.
I think anyone else would do the same, right? Making sure everyone has enough to eat is more important than my pride or my feelings. But hearing you say that makes me feel a lot better. I might not be the smartest, but like a wild boar, once I set my sights on a target, I won't let up until I chase them down. Besides, I've got a great group of friends supporting me. Now it's time to focus on Tord Inferno. Pompey is a great opponent. This time, we'll find out once and for all who's the best.
Yeah. I had a blast today, Proxy. All thanks to you. Plus, chatting with you totally made me feel so much better. Awesome! Since we're done here, let's return to the outer ring. I'll wait for you at the parking lot. Meanwhile, somewhere in the old oil field district.
Boss, here's the new route distribution sheet. The newly expanded freight routes have been assigned to the Sons of Caledon as per your instructions.
Yes, put it there.
Boss, you've worked so hard for these new routes. Are you really going to just hand them over?
If it weren't for Moores stealing the intelligence, I wouldn't have had to go through all this trouble. By the way, Moores insists he acted alone. What do you think?
Well, boss, you know Moores was also thinking of our best interests.
You're giving me the answer to a question I never asked. But you don't seem too surprised by all this. Wanting to win isn't a bad thing. But since I'm the reigning overlord, we have to act with integrity. The Motor League's stability ensures the safety of the oil wells. If there's infighting, someone's going to get taken advantage of. By the way, I heard that you've had a lot of dealings with companies in the city lately.
That is absolutely untrue. It's just that we had some issues with the protective gear we arranged for the oil refinery. I had to find a way to handle it.
I hope so. Lucius, you're smart and ambitious, but always eager for immediate results. Don't let your cleverness backfire.
Yes, boss.
Reminds me of an angry adventurine.
These documents never end. I've been feeling exhausted these days. Am I getting too old for this?
Not at all, boss. You've been talking about the Tord Inferno a lot lately. You're clearly raring to go.
Well said. Caesar may have some potential, but she's not ready to replace me yet.
But boss, please don't overwork yourself for the next few days. After all, for this grand event, you need to be in peak condition.
Everything is set for the Tour de Inferno bell, and Caesar is looking sharp too. The competition's just around the corner, so if there's any last-minute preparations needed, let's get it done ASAP. Gotta imagine why he drinks around that bimbo. Alright, let's rest up for the Tour de Inferno. Finally, the day of the Tour de Inferno arrives. Caesar and the crew are already on the move for the kickoff bell. Let's link up with the HDD and get EO started. Woo! Yippee! Old Oilfield District, Tour de Inferno at starting point.
Alright, all you diesel-loving rascals, watching on TV, listening on the radio, and cheering live, gather around! It's your favorite gal, Jolly Jenny here!
Now that is a southern woman.
30, 40, or even 50 years ago, a young man performed the miracle of diving into the flames and returning a hero! And in just a few minutes, new heroes will recreate the legendary Tour de Inferno!
I didn't expect so many people. I'm starting to feel nervous.
Do what you're good at, Proxy, and leave the rest to us.
What's that thing flying around?
Good question. Eyes wide open and take a gander at this, folks. To give everyone a front row seat to this grand event, every Tour de Inferno is filmed by drones. And this year, there's only an
When you told me you were American, this was the voice I read your messages with.
Enough chit-chat. Let's introduce this year's factions! Defending, we got the Vanquishers, Pompey, Lucius, and Mars! Challenging, we have the Sons of Caledon, Caesar, Lucy, and Lighter! The rules are simple. Charge into the hollow, reach Cinder Lake, and use the Spark Stone to blow up those pesky ether crystals. Whoever completes the ritual first will be crowned Overlord!
Overlord! The finals have been a long time coming. The showdown's gonna be a blast.
You're quite confident, little girl. Do your best, and try not to bore me.
Alright, folks, take your positions. The Tour de Inferno is officially on!
I love how much character they give to the MC and HSR. I know, it's very good.
Pass the fork. Can we expect an epic showdown in the hollow?
Be careful, everyone. We're about to enter the hollow.
Cinderglow Lake, here we come!
Oh, do I have to control this? Okay, this is gonna be interesting.
Alright, we're in the hollow. Everyone, follow this path down into the depths of the hollow. I'll monitor this route in real time.
Obstacles detected on the road ahead.
Piece of cake.
Warning. Dangerous buildings above the road ahead.
Right past them.
You okay?
Not at all. My hair is full of sand.
That's what you get for being so slow.
There are more and more ether crystals around.
Ether concentration levels are up too. Be careful, everyone. Huh? There's a huge building over there.
Probably an oil refinery, right? Big Daddy told me this place used to be incredible.
I hope I'm like going in the right way.
Whoa,
in the right
that
way.
was close.
Watch where you're going.
This is different though. This is fun.
Warning. Fire detected on the road ahead. Warning. Dangerous buildings above the road ahead.
That was a tough track.
Really? Is that all you got?
Just focus on your driving, okay? Watch out. It's getting more narrow up ahead.
Sit tight, Proxy.
Whoa!
What's that sound? The ground's shaking.
Oh, it's not gonna let me control it anymore. Okay.
Proxy! Proxy! Wake up! Are you okay? Dang, that was quite an impact. Is your Bang Boo alright?
I'm fine. How are you holding up?
I'm fine. How are you holding up?
I'm alright, just a few scratches. I'll live. The only problem is, it's just you and me now. Lucy and Lighter are missing. When the boulder fell, the ground gave way and collapsed, forming a massive hole. And when I woke up, we were here.
Master, due to the spatial distortion caused by the severe tremors, you have deviated from the planned route. Recalculating your position. Additionally, before the rockfall, a significant release of energy was detected coming from both sides of the road. Please proceed with caution.
Mm-hmm.
A significant release of energy? An explosion?
There were old oil facilities on that path. Did the explosion come from there? What's this? When we fell in here, I got covered in this glittery dust.
Dust?
Dust. Now that you mention it, Eos is covered in it too. Wait, isn't this stuff the ether powder left behind after a pure ether explosive goes off?
Belle, what did you just say? But the Outer Ring doesn't have advanced ether technology, and the city wouldn't sell such dangerous tech to the Outer Ring. So how did it get here?
Someone set off the explosion purposefully. We were sabotaged.
Since we found this stuff, it proves it wasn't an accident. Someone sabotaged us.
What? Who did this? Couldn't be the Vanquishers, could it? But when we were at the starting line, Pompey told me to give it my all and give him a proper challenge. He seemed eager to compete. How could he stoop so low?
Caesar, although we can't jump to conclusions, with an incident as serious as this, there's no way today's race can continue as planned. The drone should have gotten it all on camera. Bernice is watching the race. We have to tell her the truth and get her to call it off.
Understood, Second Assistant. Connecting you now.
Oh, hey, Proxy, it's you. What are you calling me for? Everything looks to be going smoothly in the Hollow, and we haven't encountered any battles so far.
Huh? Bernice, didn't you see what just happened?
What? Did something happen?
Belle, something's wrong. Ferry says the footage being broadcast has been tampered with. It's not just ours. Even the footage of the Overlord is fake. The footage from both sides has been swapped out. I don't think this is just about stopping us from winning the Tour d'Inferno.
The enemy seems to be blocking information.
You're right. It seems the enemy is deliberately blocking information from the Hollow. And there's ether explosives appearing where they shouldn't be in the outer ring. Could they be targeting Cinder Lake?
Are you saying Cinder Lake might be in danger?
Yes, I think Belle's guess makes sense.
Caesar, what do you plan to do next?
Caesar, you're the leader of the Sons of Caledon and our client. So what's the plan? We can try to get out of the Hollow right now and tell everyone about what happened. Or?
You're stating the obvious, Proxy. We're heading to Cinder Lake. We can't just sit back and watch. As long as we can protect Cinder Lake, we'll figure the rest out.
I'll respect and follow your
Caesar.
decision.
Faven will respect and follow your decision.
Wait, what are you all talking about? It sounds like something crazy happened, but it doesn't make any sense.
Don't worry, Bernice. I'll explain everything to you later. Belle, Caesar, you two should get going. You've got to regroup with Leiter and Lucy.
A couple of minutes later, you and Caesar manage to return to the surface. Alright, here we go.
Let's go, Proxy. We don't have much time.
Biosignals detected in the area ahead.
Ugh, there's no end to these things!
What is Lucy's voice? Let's hurry!
Uh-oh. Oh, okay. They're fine then, that's good.
I have arrived!
Caesar and the Proxy! Seriously? What took you so long?
Are you guys alright?
Boss, don't worry. We're fine. But the collapse just now was not normal. Seems like it was caused by ether explosives.
That's the conclusion we came to, too. Looks like someone is trying to harm Cinder Lake. We have to get there fast.
Wait, if you're going to Cinder Lake, you need a bike.
Note, I've already detected the coordinates of 3 motorbikes.
That's great news. Proxy, take us there now.
Alright.
Looks like I win this time.
Okay. You just beat up the little guys she has?
This way. There's a spatial fissure nearby.
Biosignals detected nearby.
Let's go take a look.
Soon after, Caesar and the others quietly approach the figure.
It's Morse. That's weird. Why isn't he with the Overlord and the others?
Boss, that guy just now was holding a pair of binoculars. He seemed to be looking at something at the foot of the mountain. It's where the explosion happened.
Moors, what's your status? Have you seen the Sons of Caledon? Where have they gone to?
Reporting in, boss. I've been monitoring their route as instructed, but I still haven't seen any sign of them yet.
Still haven't seen them. Those young'uns know how to handle themselves. Now that they're facing some real trouble, they can't take it.
Boss? You okay?
Moors, of course the Overlord is fine. Didn't you see him cut down those ethereals just now with a single slash?
Lucius,
Sorry,
enough trying to
ignore
suck
that
up
little
to me.
squeal I just
After
let
all
out when
these years
Lucius
with me,
came
you
on
still
screen.
haven't gotten over those bad habits of yours. Turning tail and running at the first sign of danger, and underestimating your enemies when victory's within reach. As a biker and second in command of the Vanquishers, you aren't fit to lead with that attitude.
Boss, I get what you're saying. I've always been slow to learn. If it wasn't for you, I would never have even seen the shadow of Cinder Lake.
Enough. In the past, you would have fled at the mention of the Tour d'Inferno, but now you've insisted on coming along. That counts as progress. Moors, keep an eye on the Sons of Caledon. We aren't far from Cinder Lake.
Not good. The Vanquishers are way ahead of us.
But by the sounds of it, Pompey knew nothing about the explosion.
Something seems off.
Is it just me, or does something feel off about that Moors guy? The explosion at the foot of the mountain just now caused a huge landslide. You can see the rising smoke and dust from here, even without binoculars.
Roxy, you're onto something. Seeing something like that would usually cause alarm. Even if Moors was sent to spy on us. It's still weird that he didn't even mention this to the Overlord.
Hey, Caesar, pipe down!
Huh? Who's there?
Moors.
Oh, we're fighting.
Surrender.
Not gonna happen. My blood
Dirty tricks!
This one's a real crowd pleaser.
Catch this one!
Gotcha now!
This isn't good. He's trying to get away!
Moors, you coward!
Boss, he escaped through the fissure.
Moors must have had something to do with the explosion back there. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Now's not the time for this.
Cinderglow Lake, Tour d'Inferno finish line.
The Sons of Caledon talked a big game about having a showdown, but this has been disappointingly dull.
Boss, you might have a soft spot for that Caesar, but it's their own fault for being so useless.
But dull can be a good thing. At least we won't have to worry about Cinder Lake for a few years. What's with all these ether crystals coming out of nowhere?
The ether aggregation catalyst can accelerate the crystallization of free-floating ether particles. This is tech developed by City Enterprises to increase ether production, and it works wonders in the unique environment of Cinder Lake.
Lucius, do you mean you...
That's right, Pompey. I've replaced your Spark Stone. Cinder Lake will be completely extinguished soon. Oh, and one more thing I almost forgot to mention. When using this catalyst, the nearby ether concentration will skyrocket. Especially for those with a weak aptitude for ether, it will have serious consequences.
Lucius, how dare you? You won't get away with this!
How dare you give me another scar! You monster! Despite being so corrupted, you still have this much strength!
To think I ever had such high hopes for you. I was blind! Do you understand the impact of colluding with the city's ether companies? What it'll do to this place?
Did you really think we all shared your old-fashioned ideals of freedom and morality, boss? The weak and the worthless have no place in this age. With the power of ether, I will establish a new order in this leaderless outer ring. A kingdom completely under my control!
What is it? Boss, we found the Sons of Caledon. They're about to reach Cinder Lake.
What? All those explosives didn't take them out? We have to retreat for now. Seeing Cinder Lake snuffed out would have been a 90, but now it's down to a 60. Sorry, boss. Time to say goodbye. At least you'll be out of your misery.
Damn.
Wait a minute. I just remembered. Weren't you disappointed you couldn't face the Sons of Caledon in a final showdown?
Guys, I can fix him.
Warning. A significant increase in ether concentration near Cinderglow Lake has been detected.
What? What's going on?
I'm sorry, Lucius is hot.
There aren't any cameras near Cinder Lake, so we can't be sure. But it's definitely not a good sign.
Damn. Does that mean we're too late?
No matter what, Lucy. We have to get there as fast as we can. Roxy, where are our bikes?
The Fisher took them to a place not too far away. Come with me.
Dodge.
Barry, how's the situation at Cinder Lake looking?
Rising ether concentration levels detected. I have also detected that Cinder Lake's heat signature is shrinking.
I knew it! Cinder Lake is in trouble.
We're almost there. Our rides are up ahead.
Thank goodness, my old buddy's still good to go. Lucy, Lighter, how are your rides holding up? The wheels are a bit wonky, but they're hanging in there. Mine's good too. Alright, let's roll out. Some moments later.
We're almost there. Cinder Lake is just ahead. Caesar, that's...
Oh man! Hang in there!
The corruption is too severe.
Caesar! Something's wrong with Cinder Lake! There are ether crystals everywhere! What on earth happened here?
It's Lucius. He betrayed me.
We'll get you out now. We can deal with the rest
There's
later.
no time. Caesar, listen. You must protect Cinder Lake.
Oh man!
This is a cool boss design.
Hey! Oh man!
Useless. He's completely turned into an ethereal.
Damn it! This is all Lucius is doing. He's the one conspiring with an ether corporation to extinguish Cinder Lake.
That's right. The one out.
He can do whatever he pleases.
Warning. Rising ether activity detected.
What?
Just keep beating. Keep punching, keep punching, keep punching.
Next round.
Good work, Lighter.
This is the first time I've seen this boss. I haven't had anything, I haven't needed to fight him yet.
Looks like I win this time.
There it is.
Ooh.
His attack mode has changed. Watch out, everyone.
Out of our way, old man! If this keeps up...
The enemy is exhausted. Hold on a little longer.
Are you guys okay?
Caesar, don't worry about us. Just think about winning. This is the only way for the Overlord to rest in peace.
Understood. Leave it to me.
We're just getting started.
Direct hit!
That's all you got!
Raspy Woody Becky!
Gotcha now. I'm unstoppable. Be gone.
Okay.
Come on, just a bit more!
Push!
Uh-oh.
I'm here. I'm fine.
We finally did it.
But Cinder Lake, in a few minutes, it'll be completely extinguished.
How ironic. Even with the Sparkstone, it's too far away. There's nothing we can do.
Without oil, what does Lucius plan to do with the old oil field?
Unless a miracle happens.
Huh?
I'll get the Sparkstone there.
What? Wait. No. Caesar, you can't mean...
Caesar! Have you lost your mind? You'll die! Caesar! Caesar! If we can't stay here, we'll just leave!
You're right, Lucy. Even without oil, we can still make a living somewhere else. But what about the people who don't have a choice? I'm sorry, but this is what I have to do. Don't look at me like that, because I'll start to feel afraid.
She's fine. She's fine, right?
Wait, there's an abnormal spatial fluctuation nearby. It's like something is coming our way.
It's not over yet. Where is it?
See, she's fine.
Yo, we meet again.
See, she's fine. Maybe a little scorched, but she's fine. I don't know, but the music in her living broke me. Yeah.
Belle, everything's packed. We're ready to head back home.
Proxy! Good thing you haven't left. I almost missed seeing you off.
Caesar, I told you. You shouldn't have rushed over here. With everything that's happened in the old oil field, you need to be there to keep things under wraps.
I told you I'm just the acting overlord. That day, even though Pompey threw in the Sparkstone that was replaced by Lucius, he was the first one to reach the finish line. The overlord title should be his.
Speaking of Lucius.
Caesar, speaking of Lucius,
Medium rare Caesar salad.
Nothing yet. Haven't
With
found his
little
man
little
Morris
medium
either.
rare steak in that salad.
No good snake. We sent Bernice and Piper to cut him off, but he got away. Looking through the stuff he left behind, we found evidence that he was colluding with an ether corporation in the city. Combined with Eos's recordings that day, the old oil-filled bikers are well aware of what he did. Proxy,
She
I didn't get
sees
to thank you
your
after
salad.
leaving the hollow. We saved Cinder Lake thanks to you.
You're too kind.
you're too kind. All I did was get you to the end safely. When the lake was about to go out, I thought we were done for. All I could do was watch as you rode away, getting further and further from us.
Hey, don't get emotional on me. I was saved by the fissure hidden under the vent. Isn't it crazy how that went down?
Tell Caesar Fairy's hypothesis.
A friend who's an expert on this said that due to the
I
complex
like my
air currents
Caesar
around
like
the
I like my
fissure, ether
chicken
particles
crispy.
are unable to stabilize, preventing it from being sealed off. Due to the balance between the natural gas and the ether particles, the fissure won't be moving anywhere. It's probably been there for decades.
Diving into the fiery sea, the hero returns valiantly. When the first overlord reached the lake, maybe that's where he jumped in too.
Who'd have thought the legend of the first overlord was true? Well, this was an unexpected discovery.
People back then didn't know about the fissure, and the first overlord probably forgot what happened to him. So that's where the divine intervention part of the legend came from.
Hi, Storm. How are
But
noms?
isn't the existence of a fissure right in the middle of Cinder Lake already pretty divine intervention-y?
Ask Caesar about the details.
Do you remember what happened after you fell into the fissure?
Parts of it, but it's hazy. I thought I was done for. In the darkness, I thought I would lose consciousness pretty quickly. But I could feel every part of the overwhelming pressure as I passed through the fissure. Then, I saw a light in the darkness and instinctively pulled back on the throttle and sped
You
towards it.
ate Caesar
Next
for
thing,
your dinner?
I
Oh
came
my
out right on top of
goodness.
you all.
It was unbelievable. After you said, "We meet again," the next thing out of your mouth was,
I'm kidding, obviously,
"Lucy,
but
if I die, the Sons of Caledon are yours."
She's always had her eye on taking over as the leader of the Sons of Caledon. And in that moment, I suddenly realized that I'd never made that clear before. I thought she'd be relieved, but that lunatic jumped up, shouted, "I don't want your leftovers!" and straight up slapped me in the face.
Why do you guys eat chicken with mac and cheese though? Cause it's good? Cause it's good? And sometimes grilled chicken in mac and cheese? Cause like it's good side by side and it's good mixed together. Just saying. Yeah, that was so intense. I'm barely paying attention. It's just chicken and chips here. That's chicken and... I mean, we have that too, because it's like fries for us, but... Like, that's pretty common too, but it's like the American fries kind of suck most of the time, so mac and cheese is better.
That was intense. Lighter and I were completely stunned.
My face was even swollen the next day. You guys all had a good laugh about it. But this time, I really worried you all. Since you're heading back to the city, let me give you something as a memento.
Aww.
Oh, it's a sunflint.
Yeah. All of the Sons of Caledon chipped in. It's a shame I didn't have time to help with the weaving. I just drew the design in the middle.
And yes, Storm, Cat is a Brit. It's... Yeah, and it's like over 1 a.m. for you right now, Cat. Why aren't you asleep? It's a very meaningful gift.
It means a lot. I love it.
You're always welcome in the Outer Ring, Proxy. May you rise from the ashes.
Everyone's feeling bummed about you leaving, Proxy. Why not go and say goodbye? Big Daddy heard about what happened with the Tour de Inferno and came over to help me hold down the fort. He's eager to meet you, too. Got anything else on your mind, Proxy? No, nothing else for now. Let's stay in touch, Proxy. We'll be missing you. Is that done? Is that all of Chapter 4? Wait. Pretty much. Okay, awesome. So, yeah, let me just get that. But, yeah. Oh, no. Hatsune Miku does not talk to British people. The only sounds I need are you helping your mom. What the hell? Okay, I will be right back, actually. 1 second. What did I miss? No, I'm so confused. Okay, anyways. Where are we going? Should we head out, Belle? Yeah, let's head home. Caesar mentioned they'd take us near New Eridu, so we just need to focus on driving. The car window seems like an endless scroll of old painting, with cars, movement, and bumps. A desolation of the outer ring slowly turns into the colors of New Eridu.
I can't see Caesar and the others in the rearview mirror anymore. That must mean we've almost left the outer ring.
It was nice of them to escort us all this way.
Mr. Wise, leave looking around to me and keep your eyes on the road. But it was nice of Caesar and the gang to escort us all the way to the edge of the outer ring.
It feels like Cinder Lake was just about to go out, and now we're driving home listening to music. It seems almost like a dream.
So you seem very reflective.
What's wrong, Wise? You sound a little emotional.
Although we could only prove the fissure in Cinder Lake exists from its effects, apart from Caesar's bold gamble, there really was no other way to save it. But seeing Caesar fall, that helpless feeling, I never thought I'd go through it again. Just like that time.
What? Are they about to lore drop me here?
Wise.
Belle? You really have to admit we're family in moments like this. We must be thinking the same thing.
What thing?
This
Clue
is the
me
edge
in.
of the city. Eos and Ferry are here too. It's time.
Catch, oh my god. Slightly turning the steering wheel, random place service vehicle turns onto a road away from the main avenue.
Second assistant, you have deviated from your course. Recalculating a new route home.
Don't worry, Ferry. We're going the right way. The road we're taking now is the real way home.
The car follows the city's edge, heading into quieter and quieter areas. The road assigns to show fewer route options as they go, eventually towards the ruins of the old capital at the edge of the chasm. We're here.
Let's go up.
Come on, Eos. Don't forget your scarf.
It feels like we haven't been back in a long time, Belle.
Fairy, do you know where this is?
Search complete. This is the center of the chasm at the edge of New Eridu. The chasm, which preceded New Eridu, was the product of the large uncontrolled hollow disaster in Eridu, often called the fall of the old capital. To deal with the out-of-control Hollow Zero during the fall of the old capital, Eridu's leaders at the time detonated the 14 Shuryu pillars from the southwest to the northeast. The power of the explosion sparked a strong geological chain reaction, bringing about the formation of the chasm.
That's right. There's nothing in the chasm that can be corrupted, so Hollow Zero can't convert more etheric energy to expand, which prevents it from getting out of control.
New Eridu could only be built because of it. Without it, if you keep driving from here, you'll end up on the road to the northern side of Eridu, which is really close to the throne quarter. Within 10 minutes, you'll come upon a massive statue.
That belongs to the White Star Institute. Turning left before the statue takes you to the former main road number 7 of the Minerva Quarter. On the left side of the road were all the old civilization antique shops that Wise liked to go to. He was just a kid back then, and always fell for fake antiques.
And on the right side of the road were all the dessert shops and snack stores that Belle loved. I couldn't resist Belle's whining and ended up buying more treats than she could ever finish.
I couldn't finish them? As soon as any snacks were placed on the table, everyone would grab them up within a minute. Or have you forgotten?
How could I forget? So, at the end of main road number 7, after you pass 3 security gates, you'll see a beautiful building.
Our teacher is right there. She'll be at the entrance with Eos, waiting for us. She always liked to stand to the right of the building's plaque.
The Helios Academy. That's our real home. It's there now as well, just across the chasm, deep inside Hollow Zero, under the rubble of the old capital's ruins.
Teacher, we're back. It's been a while this time, and a lot's happened.
Wow. Okay. This is a lot. The wind carries away her unfinished words. You pick up Eos and approach the protective fence. The bamboo stretches out a small hand and ties a red scarf to the metal net. The colorful cloth...
Master, second assistant, please allow me to express my condolences for the significant individual who has passed away. Should you wish, I can search for her name and accurately determine her location on the memorial monument.
Carol Arna.
That name was not found in the database of victims from the fall of the old capital. Only one matching result was found in the related information. Resulted in the uncontrollable Hollow Zero, leading to the great tragedy of the fall of the city. The main culprit, Senior Research Director Carol Arna of the Helios Academy, along with others involved, will forever be etched on the Pillar of Shame.
Wow, okay,
The name
ow.
provided earlier was incorrect, or the matching information belongs to another person with the same name.
No, it's no mistake. The person officially responsible for the fall of the old capital is Carol Arna.
She was our teacher.
She taught us, raised us. The HDD system and EOS are among her many achievements. She also saved us when the old capital fell. Fairy, didn't you ask us why we wanted to investigate Hollow Zero? This is our reason.
We became proxies so we could collect enough observation data to one day head back to where Helios Academy once stood, deep in Hollow Zero.
We're confident that if there are clues anywhere, it's got to be there.
Belle and I are prepared to swear on our lives that our teacher isn't the one responsible. We have to uncover the truth about the fall of the old capital and clear our teacher's name. She's innocent, because...
Warning, an unknown entity has been detected nearby.
Oh, shit.
Huh? Now? Who would come here?
Oh, hi, Miyabi.
You're the head of Section 6, Hoshimi Miyabi.
That's correct. And you're the leaders of the independent investigation team with the exceptional guide Bangbu. I did not anticipate being bested by you.
We're honored you remember us. But being bested by us, what do you mean?
I am training to be the first to reach the Chasm Memorial. I would like to spend some more time with her, alone.
Miyabi goes straight to the monument and by the protective fence and softly touches one of the names inscribed on its surface.
So you're here to pay your respects to the deceased too?
Yes, my mother.
My
Damn.
condolences. I hope you can find peace soon.
Thank you. But I don't intend to find peace.
You don't want to find peace?
Indeed. I shall not seek peace until all those responsible for the fall of the old capital are apprehended.
She looks over with a piercing gaze, as if something burns quietly within the depths of her
I'll catch
crimson
them
eyes.
all. None will escape me.
That night, with the dust settled, all we have to do now is wait for Pearlman to wake up. According to our estimations, the mastermind behind the Pearlman wants the sacrifice hidden in the monument. The activity from sacrifice can cause disruptions to the smart crystalline lens. Could the sacrifice have something to do with Helios Academy? And how do the mastermind, the monster, and the fall of the old capital tie together? We're inching closer to the truth. Yeah, our enemy attacked public security officers and even hijacked the court airship. They're not someone for us proxies to handle alone. Luckily, we've got some solid allies. Absolutely. The Cutting Hairs, the Bellabog Heavy Industries, Victoria Housekeeping Company, the Sons of Caledon, and maybe even Juyan and Qingyi. With them on our side, we're not doing the solo anymore. Second assistant, you forgot to mention the most reliable and powerful AI companion in all of New Eridu. How could I forget about you, Fairy? Thanks for your trust, Master. I'm here to help, as always. Alright now, no need to forswear loyalty in front of me. Haha. It's late now, and I've got the store to open tomorrow. Let's just get some sleep. Nightwise. That whole section after that was... Ow. That hurt. Wow. I was not expecting them to just dump that on us right after that. They try to fake us out with Caesar dying, and then they dump that on us. It's like, ha ha ha, we made her come back to life, so now we have to find another way to make you sad. As soon as you see the bed, all the exhaustion from the past days hits you like a truck. I'm gonna get some sleep, yeah. You settle in and close your eyes. Oh, so you didn't cry? Boom, take that. Yeah. You settle in and close your eyes. Before today, you hardly ever talked about what happened back then, not even between you and your sibling. The memories are fresh. Like, teacher, we have already... Wow. It's morning already. You might have dreamed, but it's all a blur now. Wow. Okay. I do have enough though, so. Here, I am gonna get one regular master tape. Okay, and let's do some polls before I keep going. Okay, so we have 20. We're gonna get the S rank because this'll take us to the guaranteed S rank. Let's see. Please be Ellen. Oh, okay. No gold glint on that. Ooh, 3 A ranks though? Yo.
Welcome back, mister.
Hi, Corin. I think I have you Cinema 6 already. She learned? What do you mean?
Really?
Oh, and then another Corin. Okay. Can I get an Anvi, please? Oh, yeah.
Heading out?
Oh!
Yay!
Hi, Sokaku! What's up? You avoid me for so long and then you come to me when you're not even on the banner. Okay. Yeah, look, I already had her Cinema 6. See, I got extra. I didn't get anything for her. Alright, let's do it. So this will be the guaranteed, so... Let's see. Let's see. Yeah.
Got a tough job.
Oh!
I'm on it.
Hi, Kaleda, but damn it. Alright, well, I lost. I'm mad I lost it, but I'm not totally mad about getting Kaleda. Well, well. They had to nerf your luck. Yeah. Here, I do have a 10 pull for stable. That's she. Eh. Ooh, what's that? Oh, it's Ben's. Yeah, to nerf your luck. Yeah. Sad. No. Not gonna do that, no. See,
Do I really need to take this class?
I bought your outfit. Can you... Did you read that twice, or am I tripping? I don't know, I might have. I don't know. I bought it because I was just like, hey, you know what? It's discounted right now. I'll buy it as like a summoning ritual for Ellen. Maybe it'll attract her home since I got her outfit. But no, it didn't work. I mean, I have 10 days left, and I don't log in and, like, play ZZZ every day. So, I don't know if I'm gonna get her since I lost. Who is next in the banner after this? I mean, I'll get her at some point, so it's like, oh well. Because I'll just try again next time. If I don't get her this time, then it'll just be like, oh, I'll just get her next time. Oh, Evelyn? Well, Evelyn and who else? Because is it just Evelyn in the banner, or is it 2 characters like usual? Is it Evelyn and another rerun? Because I don't know. I don't keep up to date with this. Very well, anyways. Talk to Wise. Okay. You know, just relax, little guys. No need to worry. Why are you being all sneaky, Wise? Morning, Belle. When 18 opened the store earlier, there was a bunch of hand people outside. Almost made you jump. Hand people? Why are they here? They looked chill, like they just finished a mission. Now I'm really curious about the details of their operation. Me too. If you want me to check it out, just say so. Why don't you go check it out? Oh, it's Yanagi. Hi. Oh my, as expected of Section 6 elites. You really took down Nullface in one fell swoop. Come in and have some noodles. 20% off for all of you. The media tends to exaggerate things, but thank you for your generous offer. We'll gladly accept it. Alright everyone, once you're done eating, let's wrap things up here. It was a sudden situation and it's been a long day. My apologies. Please head home and get some good rest. Section 6 will handle you the reports. Just drop off a leave request and your operation receipt in the office tomorrow. Whoa, going on a mission with Nagi is awesome. Free dinner and no paperwork. You're too kind, Deputy Chief. I heard Section 5 is still out there chasing in leads, but we're clocking out already. Thanks to you, all thanks to you. Evelyn and Qingyi. Ooh. I thought Qingyi was a 4-star. No, I don't think I saw that. I don't know. I don't know if I'll pull, because I mean, I like Qingyi, so if I were to get her, I wouldn't be mad about it. But then also, like, Pultra and Silver Soldier Envy are coming, so I kind of want to, since I'm on guarantee now, I would kind of want to have the guarantee for them, maybe? So, and Trigger, too. Who's Trigger? I have not heard that name before. Who's that? You're too kind, Deputy Chief. I heard Section 5 is still out there chasing leads, but we're clocking... Okay, I already read that. The masked one Phantom was simping for. Oh no. Calling out Phantom when he's not even here. Damn. Soon the HSO support crew disperses. You are? It's been a while, Deputy Chief. Oh, it's you. Sorry, I didn't recognize you at first. I remember you. You're the captain of the independent investigation team during the Hollow Zero mission. Your Bang Boo helped us a lot. Thank you. Just happened to be able to help. Heh, no need to be so modest. I've heard that your team has been pretty active in Hollow Zero lately. The outpost administrators have nothing but praise for you. Small world running into you here. You and your sibling run the video store down this street, right? Huh? How do you know? Hope that wasn't too forward. I gather intel for Section 6, and so it's my job to know my partner as well. I apologize if that made you uncomfortable. It's okay. It's all part of working on important operations. Appreciate your understanding. By the way, mind if I swing by your store? I have some time off today. Maybe I should rent a videotape. Of course. Oh, it wants me to...
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
Hey, don't look down on me.
Do I have anything for Kaleda? No.
Hey, don't look down on me.
You know, it's like, I'm not mad about losing it. Like, I wanted Ellen, but, like, I like all of these standard 5 stars, honestly. So, like, not the worst. Not the worst. I have, like, nothing. I'm, like, out of XP materials, though, so I can't even level her up right now. Where's the new one? I don't see it. Oh, right there. I'm just like slowly collecting more stuff, but I need to spend some time and catch up on this because this is getting a little out of, my side quests are getting a little out of hand. I don't want this game to become like Genshin and HSR where I just have like 50 side quests to do. I'm trying to stay on top of it at least a little bit. Return to the video store with Yanagi. Okay. I think this is technically chapter 5 though, right? What a nice little store. You've got a great collection. Is there anything you'd like to watch? I pulled an all-nighter working last night and I'm still feeling the grind. A movie to unwind my brain would be perfect. Do you want to watch a comedy? Oh, kind of like the thing with Jane and Seth before chapter 4. So this is kind of like that. Bob woke up as an old bamboo in a scrapyard. In order to return to his own body, he embarked on a tumultuous journey. What's wrong? You don't like it? Oh, I just remembered. After I borrowed your bamboo last time, our department upgraded the system for the standard models. Forgot to fill out the evaluation forms by tomorrow. I need to remind Harumasa that the form isn't a multiple choice this time. He'll get busted if he lets a bamboo fill it out again. It's kind of like, remember this bish? Yeah, you'll see her more. Okay. Oops, got distracted by work again. Too many bamboo in this movie. It's triggering my workaholism. I better look for something different. Like the redo tour. Sounds good. Watching people eat triggers a dopamine release in the brain. And Chief will be taking care of the girl I'm living with, so I don't have to worry about her getting hungry after watching the show. Oh, maybe I'll even find a perfect spot for the get-together with Section 5 next month. Wait, you're talking about work again. Oops, sorry. At the last gathering, I had to keep the conversation going with 100 lines an hour to avoid awkward silences. I'm already tired just thinking about it. Forget the gathering now. Oh, this poor woman. Oh, what's this We Need You videotape, manager? You got a lot of these tapes in your store. Is it popular? Just a collection of job ads. Jobs for all sorts in New Eridu. Every gig under the sun. This might be useful for Section 6. What would you need this for? We've been gathering a lot of attention lately. The chief and others have quite a fan base. Resumes are flying in from people trying to get closer to them, and it's even clogged up the shredder in our office. Damn! Didn't even say, oh, we're not even reading them, we're just shredding them. That's good. I like that. That's funny. Great, I'll rent this one. If it's good, we'll play it on repeat in the interview waiting room. For work again? Well, not entirely. It could be fun to imagine a fresh start while watching job ads. An elite in Section 6 like you has other career dreams? That's an oddly specific dream. Is it from the videotape too? Well, it's hard to say no to the retirement benefits at Section 6, but joining hand wasn't my first choice. Oops, time flies when we talk. The metro's going to be packed soon. Can you check me out, please? After registering for a membership for Yanagi and sending her off. Was that a customer bell? Why is it We Need You here on the counter? Oh no, she forgot the videotape. Who? Tell Wise what happened. I guess even the deputy chief's... I don't know how to say her first name. I just call her Yanagi. Forgets things, too. She's off to the Metro Bell. Maybe you can still catch up. Okay, let's go. I'll try to finish this interlude, and then I'll probably end stream there. Eh. Hi, Yanagi. I'm back. Hi. Ugh. Don't sneeze, please. Thank you. Ugh. You forgot your videotape. Oh, the videotape? I completely forgot about it after getting the membership card. Thank you for bringing it to me. It's just that chatting with you made me feel totally relaxed. This is a character thing? What do you mean? Well, being part of Section 6, I can't afford to let my guard down, even off duty. Who knows, you might actually be a dangerous person. No, I'm not. Just kidding. Anyway, I'm glad I visited your store today. Bye, manager. I'll be stopping by more often. And if we meet in Hollow Zero, I'll be happy to work with you. We did give her the videotape, right? Yeah, go to back to the video store. Ooh. Lighter in the agent story, the unsnug champion. Okay. Okay. Oh. Maybe I'm more suited to being a promoter, because ever since I started helping out here, I've been happy every day. Or maybe it's just because I love this store? Random play, which I used to like and regret, has become like a home to me. Blah blah. Love the... I don't... What is all this? Video store recommendations unlocked. Ooh. Upgrade. Complete the currently ongoing special episode. Okay. Okay, I'll probably do that. I'll probably do this off stream. Because if it's anything like the Arpeggio Fault, this is gonna take a while. So much stuff. Okay, hi. There we go. This is a good place to end, by the way. Okay. So, do you have like an estimate of how long this prelude is supposed to be? Like, if I were to save this for next stream? Oh no, she might be higher level than me. Ha ha. Like, how much longer would it take to get to 2 hours, maybe? Ooh. Well, it is technically part of the story, so I don't want to just, like, do it off stream, but... yeah. Yeah, but I don't want to accidentally, like... I mean, a 6-hour stream is pretty dang. It's just a character story. Mm-hmm. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, I don't want to start anything and then, like, go... What's a quarter of your day, Stramming? Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm level 38, no way. Wait, how did you unlock the tower thing, though, that you were talking about? Because, like, you can't get to that until you're level 40. I'll see about this. Okay, I think I am gonna end it here, though. Yes. Yes. Okay. Alright, so I think I'm gonna send you over to Combat Cake Roll. Because I haven't rated her yet, and yeah. So I'll send you over her there. Alright. Boop. And boop. So Cake is playing Poppy Playtime. Bye! I'll probably be online for a little bit longer. I might stream through Discord because I'm gonna do some more ZZZ farming. Because I still have more battery power to burn and characters to build. So I'm probably gonna do that. But tomorrow, I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow because I might be busy tomorrow. But if I stream tomorrow, I'm gonna go back to Baldur's Gate tomorrow. But we'll see. If it's not Baldur's Gate tomorrow, then I'll be back with Honkai Tuesday next week. All right. Bye.